Ah, yes. The synopsis of the Alien movie from a bootleg DVD. Gotta love it. What's up, everybody? Let's load this in. Spaceship people get up from sleeping coffin and have eat. Computer woman finds strange noisings on planet and astronauts go to seeing. Astronauts find big elephant man who dead, then find too many egg. Astronaut is possessed by egg demon and new egg demon is come when eat bad noodle. 7 friends and cat all try to find egg demon before spaceship go home, but it is hard working. Who will life to escaping? Who is bad milk blood robot? Scream not working because space make deaf. That might be the most accurate description of Alien I've ever read. Good to see you all. Oh, hope you're all doing well today. I feel like I'm doing a little bit better than I was yesterday, at least. Not that that's much of a statement. Yesterday, my brain was just fucked. But that's all right. Good to see you, Chaos, Cool Dan, Saline Sankey. What is up? All right. What's up, Bizarre? How bizarre? How bizarre? All right. Got a little bit of sweet tea. And this is going to be another bug hunt. Although there are also fucking stand-up fights in our way. There are cultists in our way, so both. It's both. It's a big lump of xenos that have the juice that burns holes in everything. So I watched Romulus again, literally this, like today, right before stream. Well, maybe half an hour ago, because I never just watch a movie once to form my opinion of it. I will form probably my strongest opinion of a movie the first time I watch it, because that's likely to be the most objectively honest opinion of a movie, is the first time I watch it, because I won't have, generally will try not to watch videos on it or reviews of it before I watch something. It's harder these days to avoid information before you get there. Wow, Coviers. An alien synopsis from the other side, huh? Yeah, if only that were the case. Yeah, see, the only problem with that synopsis, Coviers, is that the xenomorph is the aggressor in every situation. It's not defensive. It ambushes and seeks out to attack them, so no. No xeno sympathizers here. Except the first one, it literally ambushes Kane. The facehugger ambushes him. That's exactly its purpose, is to lay in wait and ambush a host. So, your xeno-sympathizing needs find a new home. So I watched Romulus again, and I've probably watched it 4 times. 3.5. Like, I didn't watch it fully one time. I was kind of looking at different scenes. So I wasn't skipping around, but I was going back and forth to kind of compare, to kind of do like a detailed view of it, but that's not a full viewing. And I watched it earlier today, and I watched the whole thing. I only took a break once to use the restroom, and I didn't pause it. I didn't skip around. And it still just doesn't get all the way there. It's better than most of the other movies in the Xenoverse, but it still falls short, certainly, of the first 2. And that's probably where I would rate it, potentially, is Aliens, Alien, maybe Romulus, but I'm not sure there. Covenant has some better things going for it, but some worse things as well. So, Covenant and Romulus are probably the ones fighting for third place. And then the bottom is 3, and right above 3 is probably Prometheus, and then 4. And I'm not considering AVP, because yes, they're in the Xenoverse, but they're a tangent, a tangential timeline, basically. Kane breaks into a ship that isn't his. Yes, the beacon is literally set to lure them in. And it wasn't defending itself from imminent threat. There was zero threat to it at that point. Also, latching onto him is the only thing it would need to do to stop him from attacking it, and then it can drop off of him before he's pulled back to the Nostromo. It can leave. It can let go of him and run away. It also has the fullness of the ability to run away from him. Beyond that, once it attaches to him, it implants a fucking seed in him that kills him. Another thing it doesn't have to do. Yes, you have no duty to retreat. It's not in its home. It's in a spaceship that its species took over and killed the inhabitants of. That's like saying someone breaks into my home and then the police try to come get them out and they don't have a duty to retreat or from me to force them out of my home because they broke in and now they're in here, so now they have a right to be here. No, that's not how that works. Yeah, Chaos, I enjoyed it a little bit more. The problems of it are still the pacing is inadequate in the early parts. It doesn't give us enough reason. There's not enough reason to attach concern or compassion to any of the characters other than the lead, Rain. Multiple viewings, I can get a little bit more attached to that character, but all the other characters are literally expendable. They are in the movie to be expendable. Now, you can say that in Aliens, everyone but Ripley, Newt, and, Hicks die, but they're not given to you as expendable. They're not presented as, in fact, you expect that they will be successful, at least to some degree. Obviously, you know you're going to go see Aliens if you watched Alien, and they're not going to have a good time of it, but the alien is not guilty of the crimes of the parent. Okay, it's guilty of its own crimes. So, two people enter a place illegally, then have a child. That child then matures and commits a crime. It may not be responsible for the crimes of its parents, but it's responsible for the crimes it commits. No more snackies. Loud alarm, scent of blood, flashing lights. That's awesome. So, yeah, also, the xenomorphs are a wholly aggressive parasitic species. So, the other part of that is actually attaching the moniker of a crime to it, right? It's not. It is the villain in our perception of the movies, right? Because it is the antagonist to our protagonist. It is the monster, against them. But the reality is it's not evil as far as we can discern. And I'll extrapolate on that in a moment, but it's like an animal, right? It's like when you watch a movie about, it's like Jaws, and I'm talking like the first one. It's just an animal. It's just a thing doing its natural thing. That doesn't mean that we don't want the people to win. I'm on Team People most of the time, at least against, something like that. But you don't necessarily attach a connotation of crime or evil doing or malice to what the animal does. The kicker to that is that the xenomorph, is in part human. Right? It's amalgamated by the DNA of the host. So how much of our potential or perceived morality would the xenomorph inherit, if any? And it may be none. It may be none. But how much consciousness, if any, does it demonstrate comparative to that of like a human? Since it is, I wonder what the percentage of the DNA is. So, what if humans went to their homeworld and it was a story about the xenos, not the humans? It could be different. Hey, Five Lives, good to see you. Don't give Amazon more ideas to make things human emotions. Well, and yeah, right, exactly. The lore in Prometheus implies they were created from xeno-engineered DNA. Right. So they were created, we're talking, that's the genesis of it. But if we examine an individual xenomorph, a facehugger, implants, we're talking modern aliens. Right, we were created, seeded by the in the Xenoverse, humanity was seeded by the engineered DNA. So it's cyclic in its nature, both born from that that DNA strain, but one being perverted by David, essentially, into his perfect organism. But if we examine it from the point of a single individual alien, the xenomorph. So the one in Alien, a facehugger attaches, implants, a chestburster is born, and that then is the xenomorph. The DNA structure of that xenomorph, at least in part, is amalgamated from the human. It's not individual of the host. We know that for a couple reasons. Xenomorphs born from different life forms exhibit different structure, and, you know, because they use a portion of the host DNA to put themselves together. We know that also from Romulus. Rook says that, the science officer Rook says that it uses a portion of the host's DNA to then put itself together. So there's at least a portion of it that is human. Now, our understanding of DNA structures, you know, indicates that things that we perceive as very different from each other share substantial amounts of DNA. That doesn't mean we call those things human or give them human attribution. We don't attribute emotion or morality or even consciousness or decision making to those things as we do to humans. So that alone may invalidate any query into the mental status or conscious status of a xenomorph. So if we go at it that way, you still just have to consider it an animal, a monster, an animal that's not acting in malice, but acting in natural accordance with its design, its predatory, parasitic nature. We don't look at parasites in nature that kill other life forms to then propagate themselves. We don't view them with malice specifically. If it's something that affects us as humans, because we are neocentric, we care about ourselves, as we should. That's how species survive. You have to care about yourself a lot. We stop the ones that hurt us as much as we can, but we don't put a nature documentary on TV about a parasitic insect and attribute malice or evil to it. So I view spiders with absolute malice and intense hatred. That's fair. Xenos are instinct-forward beings, but also they're super aggressive, smart, and want to... Right. And that's where I was going, 420. So, in the basics of a single xenomorph, the attribution is that of animalistic instinct. But when we look at, like, the Queen and her higher level of communicative intelligence and problem solving to a degree and forward thinking, future thinking, more than just following an instinct of capture, implant, birth, capture, implant, birth. The Queen is propagative in its thought thinking, right? It thinks in that way, but on a mass scale. And it wants to turn, as 420 said, the species itself is instinctually driven to cover all other life forms, convert it into itself. But is that instinct, or is that malicious in its process? It could be just an blown instinct. Some other iterations of aliens show intelligence that's higher than that of what we would attribute to a single, you know, like an animalistic life form, even higher than primates, other greater primates. But we would need to see, in order to start attributing something like malice to its maliciousness to its actions, we would need to see it conduct activities solely for the purpose of maliciousness, with no other underlying influence. What I mean by that is, as great as humanity can be at some things, and we're not going to get into a whole political thing, or so don't go that way, but humans are one of the few species, and I'm not going to say the only, and I'm not intelligent, so don't throw a bunch of shit at me. One of the few species we are aware of that takes actions against others of our own species and others of other species for the only purpose being either selfish enjoyment or some sort of malice. Most other things, in our perception of them, if they do that, we see it as natural, and there's another driving force to it, whether that be hunger, survival, hierarchical dominance for the purpose of future propagation. So, you know, two animals may fight with the sole purpose being one to be the leader of the pack, as an example. That's still not malicious, because the purpose is then to have the strongest leader to then bring the rest into the future more adequately, more preparedly. So do we ever see xenos torture their prey or each other? Do we ever see xenos do something for what we would perceive as pleasure beyond instinctual necessity, such as food? We actually never see them eat either. Yeah, 420, right? A xeno will kill you, but it's probably not going to laugh at you for dying. So if we get into a point where we then see xenomorphs do things like that, then maybe we can start to consider them more malicious. But until then, I think we're just dealing with a very, very well-developed and extremely dangerous life form that's naturally quite capable at destruction. Torture, perhaps, they kill their own to try to escape. So that's the thing, right, Xionzi? If we look at Resurrection, the two xenomorphs kill one xenomorph to melt through the floor and escape their cave. Is that torturous? Is that selfishness? If you view it as them doing it for the purpose of escaping selfishly, like they just want, well, you can't even consider that selfish. An animal will fight to free itself from captivity. The extension is that they kill another to make that happen. They kill one of their own to then make that happen. So that might be a point. But those are not pure xenomorphs. At least in the sense of like alien/aliens xenomorphs. Those are from a cloned queen embryo from inside a cloned human from 202 years in the past. So who knows what all of that cloning may have done to manipulate the thought process or genome of those xenomorphs. They're not pure xenomorphs, because they're like a third tier copy. They're birthed from a clone that's birthed from a clone. So that's a weird one. What's up, Wartang TNT, Benjamin, everybody who's popping in? We're just talking about xenomorphs at the moment. Humans do it to propagate the genes of their own tribe. Male lions with similar behavior for attacking rival males and rival offspring. Yeah. That's true, Rogue, right? We don't necessarily attribute an evil connotation to a male predator, a male mammalian predator killing the offspring of rival males. It seems quite harsh, and we view it as, you know, selfish in a sense that it's in order to propagate its own genetics forward and not the genetics of a rival, but that may be how that species goes forward. Because if I'm the one who's strong enough to then eliminate my rival's offspring, then clearly, I'm quoting here, clearly, my genetics are the ones that are strong enough to carry into the future, aka a lion. If I'm the lion and I kill my rival's offspring, and he didn't kill mine, then clearly my genetic code is the one that should pull us forward into future generations because I came out on top. We as humans see that as like a might makes right, but from the ideal, from the idea of a species needing to survive to go into the future, the strongest genetic code is the best chance to do that in that window of viewing, narrow viewing, so. They needed a large amount of blood to spread around. Yes, but they could also let it bleed out by... So there's they couldn't, Zeonzi. There's different sources within the Xenoverse that show that the acid becomes inert outside the body after a certain amount of time, depending on the atmosphere that it's in and the materials it contacts. So they may have needed a large amount of that acidic blood very rapidly in order to burn through that. Because you notice that hole doesn't propagate through the entire station. So, and we also don't know how much the xenomorphs are able to replace their blood supply, because we never see them consume food. So we never see them eat. And so how would their bodies metabolize to create additional blood if they were to lose some? So say it's injured and loses an amount of blood slowly to etch its way through the cage. They would have been stopped because they would have been noticed, but let's take that out of the question. No one is observing them. They have the time to slowly do that. Is it possible that the one bleeding eventually runs out of blood with no metabolistic process to replace that blood? I always feel they grow way too much with way too little food. I don't disagree. It's definitely almost an unanswered question. It's one of the reasons I think that they look somewhat mechanical in their appearance. I think that's a way to try to subvert that a little bit, because they're fucking huge and they don't eat that much. So Ripley does say they were hunting for meat, so not sure if she was jesting about that or was serious. That's true, but we never see it in any of the media presented. Now, it may be in the comic books or some of the other media that I haven't myself consumed, but if we just look at like the main movies, we never see a xenomorph eating. Now, one of the games that I played, it was probably AVP Extinction, touched on that a little bit about xenomorphs and their food supply, but I'd have to go back and look at it to speak intelligently on it, so. They're not that smart either. Feels like pre-programmed methods of hunting, potentially. I mean, that's like animalistic instinct, right? But we never see them learn that. So, like, obviously their lifespan, or at least the initial portion of their lifespan, is rapid, right? They go from facehugger to full-grown xenomorph in a matter of hours. Other life forms that we, view on Earth, predators, we see that they have to learn those instincts in almost all cases from another of their species. A parent, shows them how to hunt, but not all of them. There are some that are instinctually capable of hunting relatively well, basically from the jump because of genetic coding. So a xenomorph with its rapid genesis into a full-grown creature may just know how. Maybe it assimilates some of that information from its host as it's gestating into the chestburster. Maybe a portion of that genetic material that's gathered is, some way of understanding how to hunt that creature. So if they're able to successfully be born from a human, maybe something in the genetic breakup the breakdown of that genome into then birthing the xenomorph is able to impart them with an ability to know how to hunt that species. So if they're born from a human, they may be born with a better understanding of how to hunt a human. If they're born from, you know, that starts to fall apart a little bit when you look at Alien 3, because depending on the cut, the xenomorph is either born from a cow or a dog. In neither case is it born from a human. So... Alright, you guys are like, get to the gameplay. We've just been talking, but I like conversations that are intriguing, so... Alright, we are going to deal with our own xenomorph problem in our continuation of Dark Descent. My hair just wants to look weird. So, let's go ahead and get to the Dark Descending. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our Aliens Dark Descent Nightmare No One Can Hear Them Scream campaign playthrough. According to the screen, we are about 70% through the campaign. The mission we're on right now has been very difficult, and we're not done with it yet. So, let's jump over to the game, and we'll see where we're at. Alright. I'm just gonna let them go for one day because they're not deploying on this day anyway. All right, let me get this. Okay.
You can count on them, man.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually benefit them past a certain point.
Looking for someone in
No one's training up anymore. Just passively, which means some of the lower ranked soldiers may not get as much field time as we near the end of the campaign. We're not there yet, but we'll see. Okay, we don't know exactly what's left on this mission. As far as, there's not that many objectives left. 2. 6 data pads still, a lot of materials. And a xenotech, which concerns me because that might mean a big fight, but we don't know yet.
Uploading mission
data.
Data.
So there's nothing to look at here. The problem is I can't look at... Okay, I can look at Deck B now. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so this is a maze and it is a nightmare. Look at the multitude of spawn points in this very tiny area. Like, this is bad. And this is so much worse. Alright, so we enter here. This room has a bunch of sleeping xenos in it, but right before we left on the last deployment, we woke some of them up. How many? I don't know. So we need to carefully explore that. There is a sentry... Okay, so we've got a sentry gun here, and 4 materials, and a data pad. So sentry gun. Sentry gun. There's a 3rd one there. I thought I remember another one. So 1, 2, 3. I thought there was one in here, but I don't see one. But that's a lot of ammo that we probably want to get over to. So I see 3 sentry guns currently. Oh, 4. There's one over here. So 4. There's no data pads. There's a med pack there. That's pretty far in. There's a med pack. You know what? If we're coming to this, this is easy to get. So this is the tricky part, getting to here. We opened this already, so we can get this. So we come in, we opened this door, so we go straight, we go north, we get this stuff. We come around. Probably this, nope, that's blocked off. This room has a sleeping drone in it, and some eggs, I think, too, but I don't know what else is in there. There's a tool there. This is blocked off, so we either have to go across to the north, get the ammo, get the med kit, come down, get the med kit. I'm not sure which way we would want to backtrack through this area. But we want to get back to the lift. This is open now to this side, and this over here is open to this side as well. We want to come through here, kill any sleepers, get 4 materials, a sentry, and a data pad. Were there any other materials back here? I need to check this room to see, because if there's materials there and I leave them, as you guys well know, I'll be annoyed about it. We've got another data pad there. This is another hack room. Double tool, sentry, med kit. This is going to be a tricky one to get through. So, alright. Let's check all our soldiers' upgrades before we go, because we're going to have to do it when we do the deployment anyway.
This one won't let you down.
Alright, Solano. It's either pouches or ammo bag. I'm gonna go pouches here. Almost everyone's got all the upgrades they can because we've had excess materials. Almost everybody. I still haven't decided on... I haven't used it a single time yet. This being able to place the smart gun as a turret. I think for here we go ammo bag, just an extra ammo clip. I'm not sure how valuable that is, but... Let's do reanimator kit, just in case. I don't know if I'm going to deploy them at this point, so I'm going to save the materials. Alright, who's going on this deployment? Selena or Daishi, for sure. Daishi's more combat-oriented, and we know there's going to be fighting. How close are you to leveling? So he's only 3 experience from leveling. Daishi's 7. We might take the higher level people to try to get someone to level 10 sooner. So probably Hillhome.
This one won't let you down.
It's probably going to be Kovier's. Oh, Gray's only 3 experience. Oh, Kovier's is 1. Oh, he's... Yeah, he's 1 closer. Alright. So Hillhome, Kovier's. Eyes? Yep. Eyes.
What did I teach you, Marine?
Probably Moose. Yep. Ooh. Sierra's a little bit closer. What's the difference in their breakdown? So looter, fast, resourceful, bold. Smartass. But no looter. I want Moose because I want the extra materials. Chaos, you've been on Plenty of missions.
This one won't let you down.
Come on. Mission count 5. Chill out. Hey, Ark, what's up? So Moose for looter.
What did
Pepe
I
or
teach you,
Count?
Marine?
Pepe's
Salute.
right there. Count is right there. Looter. Fast, which stacks. Resourceful and fast, but no looter. And I don't know how much resourceful is going to matter here. We'll take Count. Okay. All right, let's get to it.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Operations ready in the following areas. Understood. Uploading mission data.
I think that's the squad right there. All right, mine, yes. Heavy rifle, standard rifle, RPG, rifle, shotgun, mine, incinerator. Everyone's got an SMG in the secondary. Okay. Not too bad, Cool Dan, not too bad. There are 3 or 4 sentry guns that we know we can pick up. We have to get to them. I'll take 1. I'm taking extra tools because we're going to be breaking through a lot of hacking spots. Let's take 6. All right, pheromone mine, yes. 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 Let's do them all. It's only 14 xeno samples, so we'll make most of those back off farming. At least 8 of them, just off the 2 category 2s. So. Medkits. There are some to pick up, but let's take 4. Hey, there you go. There you go. I've always been rather sparing with your supplies. I don't see how spending some now. You still have over 500. Yeah, but there's stuff to pick up, so I don't want to not be able to pick up stuff necessarily. Which maybe that's, you know, a bad way to look at it. I don't know. So, sentry going just south. Sentry south of us. Sentry to there. Sentry to the left. And so there's at least 4 that I can pick up. All right, let's go. What's up, Thor Snore?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Move on! Move! Move! Affirmative.
All right. I definitely got frustrated with this mission when I played previously. Yes, always on the hardest difficulty. I let myself get very frustrated. My brain's been a really fried. This week has been a really tough one. So I was letting the game get to me. I'm going to try not to do that tonight, but there was also just, it's a really challenging game, and we had one bad moment, and that just spiraled. Like, there are... actual fuck?
Great ascended, grant us your strength. Grenade! Light 'em up!
As I was saying, whoa! Whoa! What is happening here?
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I'm marketed the game, guys!
Got something on a track. Drone spotted.
We're being seen, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna reload to before mission launch, because obviously we're bugged. What the actual fuck of a start? Yeah, that would have been interesting, Xeon Z, but...
Operations ready in the following areas.
Alright,
Understood.
let's try that again.
Uploading mission data.
Moose, Eyes, Covier's Hill Home. Flamethrower. Oh. Why are you not on an SMG? Maybe he wasn't before, too. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're the wrong person, that's why. There we go. RPG, SMG. SMG, Sniper, Heavy Rifle, Heavy Pulse. SMG, Shotgun, Standard Pulse. So that's 2 standard pulses. Smart Gun, Mine. Okay. Alright. That was interesting. I will say that in my time with this game, while it has some odd behavior, I've only witnessed a few bugs other than the little visual glitches. Sometimes an alien will T-pose when it dies, or you'll see a little indicator for the loot staying on, you know, still showing on the screen. But as far as, like, actual bugs, I've had, like, 3. Sometimes an alien will get, like, stuck in a wall and keep a hunt going, so you keep getting stressed out. We had that happen during this.
Come on, team.
Or what we just saw with the elevator. That's the first time I've ever seen that. It must have had to do with the fact that we were fighting and we never left the elevator and then immediately took it back, like...
On my way.
Yeah, it didn't know what to do with its own oddity there. Not once, Olsen, so shut up. Yeah, it really needs to cut that out.
Move on. Move, move. Bring them to Marlow.
I lost an armor to that. Like, it won't even trigger the elevator. Like, I'm trying to... I'm losing armor like crazy here. Okay. I do not want to be getting frustrated with this game, but that is ridiculous. that's how it's starting us. I just lost all of Count's armor to this. Okay. I'm gonna load this from right before the mission one more time, and I'm just gonna try to wait before I go up. Maybe the timing is still happening on the patrol, but I'm not sure what restarting the game would do. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but sure. I think it's tied to the status of the save file. I expect it to happen again, so. Alright.
Hello there.
Having enemies literally walking right in front of
Hello?
where you are forced to enter the area is annoying.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
And also, why does it keep doing this? I have selected a different person before the mission deployment. So the save is supposed to happen when I click here. So that I don't have to keep changing. It's the only one. It keeps all the other ones. Autosave right now. It saves all of this, which happens after the squad selection. All right.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Come on, team.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Double time.
There's a spawn point like there where they crawl over, I guess. All right, let's see.
On my way.
It's not xenos, so it doesn't cause a hunt, but it makes noise, which will draw xenos to us. And there's no cover. They were between me and the cover. So if we're in a firefight, they're just blasting us.
Come on, team.
They're gonna go right back. It's the same as we were just in.
Safe position taken. Double time.
Safe position taken!
Okay.
They're headed our way. Affirmative. Mine's activated.
The thing is, I want to be going up here first. It's a long way to go, though. I want to go to at least there. All right.
Move, move! Move on!
Deploying motion tracker.
Safe position taken.
Motion tracker deployed. Right now. Let's see what's inside.
That's a xeno. I might need that ammo, you know?
More signatures spotted. Move on! Hurry up, you slugs! They're headed our way.
These guys are gonna come right here, so I gotta wait. It's cultists, not xenos. I just want to know if there's materials in this room at all.
Nice and slow. Check your phone.
Just immediately shooting. Remember that cutscene where they didn't do that and it caused us problems? Yeah, well, they're doing it now. Is it 2 of them? Yeah.
Grenade!
They're headed our way.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Safe position taken. We knocked them hard. They got our back. Look alive.
All right.
Double time. Move on. They're headed our way.
That was fun. No materials in there. At least we know. God, that's a lot of activity. The biggest concern with a hunt happening is I don't want an onslaught to happen when we're up here, if that can be avoided. That's the biggest concern. I'm gonna wait on my CP. I could weld this to get my CP back instantly, but we'll just exercise a small amount of patience. Alright, we got the ammo, we got that med kit. I'm probably not gonna get that tool. Our next goal is this room. Honestly, cutting through here is probably the best way. Although getting back into this room and then drawing them to this side, that's why I placed these trackers. Getting over here and drawing them to this side would allow me to just cut through here. Well, there's a med kit down there I might as well grab. Right here. Masterful suspense in this game. Frustrating and masterful. That's a resined up room. That one looks fairly clean. All right, let's see. Trying to just discern the way that I want to move about this. Because I cannot afford to get in a bunch of fights, because we'll have onslaughts when we're in a very tight space. And I'm expecting some culminative fight going to be required at the end of this mission, so I want to keep stress down and resources, particularly ammo, high. I honestly should have moved up to here first, because there was none in this area. We're going to go back to there, if we can. Honestly? It's going to be tricky. Right across a mine. But of course it doesn't go off. I guess I will get this tool. Okay. What are these two doing? Nothing useful. Now they're kind of moving. Fucking go! Dude, they are taking their fucking time. The problem is they might come right back through this room. Son of a bitch. Two of them just standing there. No response to the tracker pings. And they're just like stuck in place waiting to be able to shoot me as soon as we're in vision. What's up, G Rainbow? This game is
Come on, team.
a stressful masterpiece. It creates more genuine stress than any other game I've ever played. It has a few shortcomings, but mostly excellent execution. And you don't have to be a fan of the Aliens universe to enjoy the challenge and the fucking tension. The sound design is incredible. And the fucking motion tracker pinging sound is the sound of my nightmares.
Double time.
Now they're moving. Looks like changing levels did lessen the amount of... Son of a bitch! Okay. The first time we ever encounter one of these bad guys, a Guardian, is via a cutscene. And the game fucks us over because we just stand there during the cutscene while the Guardian and the Xenomorphs start moving towards us. They do not shoot automatically. Now, every time I see one of these fuckers, we just start shooting, opening up the possibility for the fight to just not be the way I need it to be. Oh my god, it's annoying. Where is the other grenade? Thankfully, there were no Xenos around to be attracted by the fucking sound. I think we lost one armor on count, but... Alright, I don't know how many sleepers are still in here, if any. Because we had a fight in this room which woke up some of them, but I don't know how many, so... Alright, let's find out. So that sleeper's dead. That's good. Looks like these ones are dealt with. So all the sleepers up here got woken up, I think. It looks like. Which is what I thought might have happened, but I needed to be sure. Okay. That's good. This room doesn't get much traffic through it, so if it's clear, that's good for us. There's no spawn points over here either. All right. So terrified. Why am I whispering? Ugh. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. I didn't change anything from last time. Dialogue is on. Okay. All right, let's do a quick assessment. There was no materials here. I haven't seen this room. I don't think that's actually a room. No, it's not. It's just a void. This room had nothing in it. Neither did the corner of that room. No data pads, no materials left behind. Okay. This infestation was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Sign up now and get 4 legendary heroes for free. Raid Shadow Legends, as a mechanical game, like in its function of a game, is fine. Everything else about it is horrible. Especially its predation on, you know, its audience. Also, hit that follow button. Predation on the audience. Make sure to use your primes. That was funny. I don't care who you are. Hold up. Uh-huh. 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 That's not cool, man. Wow. Yeah. That's one way to look at that. Cool, Dan? It's an interesting one. Okay. I'm gonna keep this door closed because they can't break through it when it's like that. So. Like, these doors aren't welded. They're not accessible to the enemies in their current state. Closed. Just locked out. You guys go fuck around over there. Leave me alone for a minute. Alright, let's get there. Not accessible from that side or that side. It's a blown wall. Okay. Is that true? Is that the only way to get to that? And through a hacked door. Damn. Okay. Or a roundabout. That's an oil slick on the ground. I don't know what the swell in the sound was right there, but that can stop. That is wholly unnecessary.
Spacesuits. Do you think these creatures would survive in space?
Yes.
Sure, I want to find out.
I guess I'm not fair to answer that question. I know. It's not speculation.
Roger.
Move on.
Get down. It's gonna blow.
Move.
Let's see what's inside.
We're full on med kits, okay. There's a sentry gun. Yeah, right there.
On
I'm
it.
gonna open this one, because then I have a path from which I can leave. Okay, just an empty corridor.
Access granted.
Alright.
Got something on the tracker.
Is it a vent? It is. Okay.
Move on.
That door's not accessible from this side. Let's get
Deploy
tracker.
motion tracker.
and a mine down.
They're headed our way.
Wait for some CP to come back. There's
Motion
a
tracker
vent
deployed.
right there.
Mine's activated. Hurry up, you slubs.
Secondary objective is in this radius, or roughly.
Stay frosty, Marines.
We want that experience, so.
Come on, team.
Ooh, fuck. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be in this room. Okay,
Hurry up, you slubs.
let's do this the smart way.
Got something on the tracker. They're headed our way.
Sending recon drone.
Let's take a look at what we're dealing with in this room. Doesn't appear to be a spawn point
Sending
in this
recon
room.
drone. Drone in position.
Just eggs.
Sending
Don't
recon
see
drone.
any sleepers. Okay. Let's
Sending
look at this
recon
on the
drone.
map view. Datapad, 4 materials, ammo. There's a room I want to check real quick, actually. What's up here?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Sleeper. Two sleepers.
Sending recon drone.
Datapad.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or
I
what?
would love a picnic. Shut up. Those sleepers should be snipeable from the
Sending
door.
recon drone.
Seems like the line of sight's clear enough.
Drone in position.
Alright, let's check over here. I haven't seen any cultists on this side yet. So
Sending recon
I don't want to scout with the drone around the cultists because they'll shoot it and destroy it, like,
drone in
instantly.
position.
But the Xenos ignore it.
Sending recon drone.
A server room. Tool.
Drone in position.
Hackable door. There was an exit to that room. Right there.
Sending recon drone.
Okay.
Drone in position.
We
Egg.
didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now.
Eggs.
Sending recon drone.
Could run into cultists over here, so... Alright.
Sending recon drone.
Get as much out of this as we can. This is our eyes, so...
They're headed our way.
Activity on this side is lesser, which is nice.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Right up until it isn't, you know? Okay, so that's a non-destructible barricade.
More
Just the end of
signals
the hall.
incoming.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Sending recon drone.
He's always in such a rush.
More signals incoming.
We're trying not to die, Jones.
Drone in position.
We're trying not to die.
Sending recon drone.
Spawn point there. Another med kit. I got double movement there. That's cultists.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
They're headed our way.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Okay. I don't want to... You know what? Yeah. I'm going to get him drawn away from me. I won't have continual vision. I'll lose my vision over there, but I don't think that matters that much. All right, so sleepers in here, eggs in here, eggs in here. All right, let's get to work.
Come here, boy.
Move on. Double time.
Safe position taken.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Okay, those aren't targetable, which means they're dead. Maybe.
Safe position taken.
They are now.
Shit, they know we're here.
Or not. Or not. Or they're fucking not.
Tango, straight ahead. Who else wants some? Burn! Weld that door.
Drone welding.
More signals incoming. Tango down.
Was a face hugger.
Damn it.
The reason I welded is to end the hunt before it builds up too much more. We can get rid of a little bit of stress. We can get some ammo. I've got the tools, but I need to end that hunt. Because if I get in a compromised position up here and an onslaught starts, it's bad. Now, some of those facehuggers woke up. The other ones in that central room, I think,
What are you waiting
are
for?
what triggered.
Breakfast in bed?
But, like, that's a face hugger, I think.
Move on.
Maybe it's a xeno, and it's gonna start beating on a door, but...
More signals incoming. They're headed our way.
Just so many narrow corners with doorways, automatic doors constantly, so the lines of sight are fucking short. You have no room to set up. No one is going towards that. Not a single enemy is moving towards that tracker sound.
Tango down.
Like, what's the point of a decoy if nothing is attracted to it?
Brothers, I'm hit!
Like,
Let's do what we came for and get the
Shut
hell
up,
out
kid.
of here.
They're headed our way.
I can't leave the room right now.
Something triggered one of our minds.
That was a xeno. Tough spot, man.
More signals incoming.
We had, like, no activity on this half of the map. They were all over here, and now they're just gallivanting through this area. They should probably stop. Doesn't seem like it's going well for them, but...
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
They're headed our way.
Damn. Like, look at this. All the activity was over here, and now it's right on our doorstep.
More signals incoming. More signals incoming.
And the last two motion trackers I used didn't attract anybody to them. Utterly pointless. All they did was lessen the amount of vision I had over here. No one is heading our way. Shut up. God. That's the one downside. One of the downsides in the sound design in this game is the voice lines and the repetitiveness of them.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Let me stand still. Like, it's a game about being quiet and not being found. Stop trying to prompt me to move faster and die. Like, let me...
They're headed our way.
No, they're not. No one is heading our way. No. No, they aren't.
They're headed our way.
Nope, still not happening. No, literally, no one is moving towards that. Not a single... They're all literally moving the other way.
They're headed our way.
No one is moving towards that.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, even the one in the room I'm in. They're not going for it.
On it.
I didn't want to open this door, but... I wonder if those are, like, bugged. Because no one is moving towards these motion trackers now.
Come on, team.
Which doesn't
Hurry
make
up.
any sense.
More signatures spotted.
Try to reset their pattern. Probably come up the lift to a fucking crusher standing there like, what's up, guys? Welcome back.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's another one of those things that it's possible that after you've used a number of motion trackers, enemies who have already responded to one and not been killed off or involved in a fight are desensitized to the response, but that information isn't given anywhere. And if that's the way that mechanic works, that information should be made knowledgeable to the player.
Move on! Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken.
Someone...
More signals incoming.
Are they breaking that weld? Like, it looks like it's being cut, but no one's standing at the door. So were they, like, doing that, and then I interrupted them by leaving?
Cut that door open.
Interesting.
Drone reacquired.
Kind of. What do I do? I have no more distractions. Not that they were working. And we have cultists running around on this side of the map now. Which is not primarily a concern in itself. It's the fact that they draw secondary attention by causing fights.
Move on! Move! Move! Mine got tripped. They're headed our way.
Yeah, the voice line is indicative of a new thing on the motion tracker, but that's just
Stay frosty.
not how that needs to go. Like, make a different line. And I know budgets
Come on,
and
team.
whatever, but
Right now. Hurry up, you slugs.
these fuckers are, like, literally pursuing me. And now they go the
They're
other
headed
way.
our way.
The objective I'm looking for is in this room. It's probably the
signals
data
incoming.
pad. The data pad in this room.
Safe position taken. Got you in my sights.
Right. If you can't make it discern whether it's heading your way, you shouldn't use the line, they're heading our way. Especially when something heading your way is something you need to know. And we're not talking a process that costs
On my way.
millions. You know,
Let's see what's inside.
doing 5 or 6 voice lines for the pass or idle response here is not asking a lot.
Come on, team. They're headed our way. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Come on, team.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Hurry up, squad.
Karen Dialov. If serving the Numinous and Luminary Marlowe is a privilege, then what happened today was a true blessing. I saw it with my own eyes, touched it with my own hands. Marlowe's secret will bring ascension to 1,000 more worlds. The Hive. I immediately felt it trapped in my chest. The Ascended I carry felt it too. It's like it woke something. Oh, I'm sure the little one cannot wait for the new era to come, and neither can I. You fucking crazy.
I'm sure these samples are dangerous, but they could be extremely helpful to fight the infestation. Keep your eyes open for more clues.
Safe position taken. Got you in my sight. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Quiet. It didn't see us. On it. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
All right. Did we get the data pad? Looks like we did. Got that room. Got that room. Let's grab what's up here. There's eggs in that room.
Access granted.
Okay, I need CP. I got 2 guardians behind me.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Stop fucking shouting, dude. Well, this is worth a CP.
On my
Put it
way.
next to a barrel and that explosion is enough to kill
Same
anything,
line. Watch your
usually.
More signals incoming.
Let's see what's inside.
This room is only accessible through that door currently. So that's good.
They're headed our way.
But you have to weld this door to get a rest here, even though this door is not accessible. It says 1 of 3 doors welded. This one isn't welded either, but it's also not breakable. It's a hacked... Not a shelter room, but one where we can get our CP back, I think.
Safe position taken. Come on, team. More signals incoming.
Jeez, look at the fucking activity, man. Go away!
Someone's here.
See? They're all running towards it now. I don't know if that's a bug or like a desensitate, a desensitivity mechanic with them not responding before. Yes, Olsen, exactly. Much better lines. Move back so that the door closes.
Move on.
I don't think there is a vent
Safe
there.
position taken.
Like, there's an opening, so you could, Is there a spawn point there? That would suck. That's not marked as a spawn point either, so...
Got something on a tracker.
Problem is I don't have any more decoys on this side of the map, basically.
Hurry up, squad.
Okay, that one's dead. Let's make sure of that.
More signals incoming. Move on.
I don't think those ones are, though. Couldn't reach them before. They are now.
Copy. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad. Safe position taken. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
All right.
Double time.
Let's see what's inside.
Got this room. Not sure that's a good thing. Getting out of here is going to be a problem. Depending on if he goes north or to the left. And then the guy right behind him has to basically go the same way. If they split,
Come on,
they've got
team.
me. They've got me spotted.
They're headed our way.
Alright. Duck in here for a moment and evaluate. Okay. Alright.
More signals incoming.
2 more data pads. One right there. And then one more. Materials, there's still 4 crates. But there's none behind us. We've searched behind us very thoroughly.
More signals
So
incoming.
this is blocked off. So we have to go through this room and go north. That's the direction I want to go next.
More signals incoming.
As long as he goes this way, I have kind of some room. And as long as that one doesn't turn north.
Come on, team.
Or if it goes that way. Okay, that works. Got a little room.
Move. They're headed our way.
Is that one that I missed?
Safe position taken.
Can't tell. I got those. Okay. There's a barricade there, so what's going to be behind this? Just a waste of a tool? Probably. But what if it's materials?
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Hacking terminal now.
Mine's activated.
I think what it is it's either a bug or it's...
Come on, team.
If it's not something the programmers did, then it's not like the foes growing a desensitivity to the attractor. So like in Isolation, in Alien Isolation, probably the best Aliens game ever made, Aliens verse game, Xenoverse game, the AI node decision-making tree for the xenomorph is huge compared to the normal, decision node for AI in a video game. And one of those node paths is that if you throw a noisemaker a bunch of times, it'll go to where the noisemaker makes noise. But eventually, that node bypasses and it goes to the direction from which the noisemaker was thrown. So if you're at point A and you throw it to point B, instead of going to point B, it starts going to point A. It basically scans the area for positions you could have thrown it from based on where it landed, and then looks for you there. But between those two steps is a portion of time where it just ignores it. It just ignores the noisemaker. So, I don't think the AI here follows that same kind of trend, but it'd be on brand. Yeah, you have to throw and move, and you have to do other things. But then, if you're playing on, like, Nightmare difficulty and isolation, eventually it will ignore the noisemaker, and instead of looking for going to where it was thrown from, it will just immediately start searching hiding areas. Lockers, under tables, all the places you can hide. It will immediately just start running to them and checking them in sequence. It gets really smart. It's really good.
Move, move!
It's terrifying.
Safe position taken.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Roger. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Safe position taken.
We're gonna wait on some CP here. Well, that's the thing, Olsen. It still has visual perception, so it still looks. It'll still look at where the noisemaker was thrown, but it won't go to it. It's, especially for when it was made, the AI in that game, it feels like some of the smartest to play against. It's quite incredible. Now, obviously, people who, like, play the game a lot and have speedrun it have learned the methods to exploit its behavior in a big way and stuff like that, but from a casual playthrough standpoint, it's terrifying to play against because it feels like it's thinking. It feels like it's searching for you intelligently, and it's impressive.
Come on, team. Move, move!
Safe position taken.
I was gonna move, but I need to wait. I'm gonna wait on basically all my CP. Also, one thing that it'll do is if you regularly do something, like throw something to make
More
noise,
signals incoming.
move a rough distance away, and then hide in a locker, it will start just going roughly that radius and opening locker doors. It's like,
More
nah,
signals incoming.
we're not doing that. Or it will just immediately fuck you and just go up into a vent and just be like, yeah, now you just get to hear me walking around up here and being terrified. What now? And that sound is
More signals incoming.
as terrifying as this motion tracker sound, if not more so.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. So it doesn't cheat. In isolation, it doesn't cheat and give the AI your location. The drone's AI node doesn't know where you are, but it uses information fed to it by the secondary AI web to tell it how to behave. And then it has two different modes in which it activates: stalking and hunting, or passive and hunting, something like that. Where in one mode it is actively going within a certain decision tree to try to find you in the most efficient way possible. In the other node, it is just passively moving around while attempting to gather that information to try to then enter hunting mode. It's really good. I watched a video on the depth of the AI tree, and it's incredible. And that game is great.
More signals incoming.
Absolutely great game. All right.
More signals incoming.
We're still waiting on some CP. We're getting there. Gonna let these guys hopefully wander off. This is blocked off. So I think we're going to the med bay to get that data pad. One of the last two. Search that room. Means we gotta go past this spawn point. That's fine.
Stay frosty, Marines.
He's like, oh, you're going to the med bay? I'll wait for you there.
No way.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now.
Move on. Double time. There's something around.
Grab those medikits. I don't think that autodoc would mind.
On my way. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I'm actually full on med packs, but the data pad is what I wanted. Which way is he gonna go? Goes north?
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Come on, team. Move, move.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Right.
Safe position taken. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
I don't want to go towards the main objective yet. I want to find this secondary objective. Because previous experience in the game tells me that doing a main objective might rip me out of the mission at some point. I don't want that.
There's something around.
Oh. Yes, quite.
Safe position taken.
Come on, team. More signals incoming.
I see. Alright, let's take a look. It's gotta be cultists, but...
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
2 guardians, at least.
Sending recon drone.
Okay. Oh.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
No eggs. There's
More signals incoming.
Some of them. Whoa. Okay, it's a venter in the middle of that hallway. I was like, what?
Sending recon drone.
Well, there's 2 of the materials I was looking for.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
It's a different
Drone
way
in
to
position.
approach these guys.
Sending recon drone.
Potentially. Shit, I got movement right behind me.
Come here, boy.
Come on, team.
Oh, it's a vent.
Safe
Fucking
position
serious.
taken.
Look at that. Vent there, vent there. So it's a spawn point.
Drone reacquired.
That's the primary objective. Shows to be in that room. It's just centralized. It's gonna be in here, but I still want the other secondary objective.
More signals incoming.
But the only it's all I have to go through this room to get to any forward progress. So okay, we're gonna wait on our CP. Fuck, we're full CP. It's good that I'm full CP. I just don't want to. All right.
They're headed our way.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Hurry up, squad!
No, 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 no. That is not as intuitive as it could be.
Safe position.
They're
taken.
shooting at the drone. Are they?
Sending recon drone.
Well, they didn't get lured out. It's like it wants to force just a straight fight. I have my moments.
Come here, boy.
Move on. They're headed our way. Right now. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
This is going to be just like in the other side. They won't actually respond to
Deploying motion tracker.
the motion tracker or the drone sound,
Motion tracker.
and it'll
deployed.
most likely just cause
Safe position taken.
attention from behind me, which I don't want. All right, well,
Hurry up, you slugs.
try to do this before a xenos spawns out of here.
On it. Let's see what's inside. Move on.
So if I'm correct, there's
Safe
2 more
position taken.
crates, and one of them is right here. And I didn't miss any in here, so the other one's got to be in front of us somewhere. All right, I'm going to wait on some CP, and then we're just going to have a fight, basically.
On it.
Hey, Equally, what's
Planning
going
mine.
on?
Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
All right, we're doing okay. Made it pretty well, especially because the game's had a couple little buggy moments today. Yeah, there's a path right here,
Too quiet.
but it doesn't connect around because this is not a destructible barricade. It's just a sealed door. So I can either go through here or through here, and the long hallway probably favors me. And maybe not, because backing through a short door... Well, I don't want to fight in this room, because there's a fucking spawn point right there. The med bay is able to
Don't get
be
too comfy, okay?
rested with a single tool.
Come on, team. Hurry
Don't
up,
be
squad.
impatient. All we need is just to have 5 CP.
More signals incoming.
Because the secondary objective is still on this side as well. So, the problem is I just don't want to start the primary. I'm not going to touch that data pad because that may be the final primary objective. I got a friend in the vent. Xeno in a vent. That is what you are. Go the fuck away.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
This map was a challenge. None of the other maps have been this condensed with so many short lines of sight and so many densely packed enemies.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
This one was
Come on,
tough.
team. Double time.
I'm not expecting the other ones to be, after this to be easier, so.
Grenade!
Here! Destroy them!
They will not come through this door. Which benefits me from the standpoint of I can open the door and chuck a grenade in and then back out. They don't regen like a fucking Praetorian.
Grenade!
That's one dead.
Got you in my sight. Oh yeah, don't mess with
Two
me.
dead.
Come on, team.
Three dead. Get fucked, kid.
Safe position taken.
There's a draw line between us, a detection line, but I can't.
Move, move!
Thank you.
Got you in my sight.
Gamma class brood converging on nest site Kappa. Injuries theorized. Harper, it can't be a coincidence. Are you sure it...
Positive. You wanted me to trust that Director Price of yours? That's what I'm doing.
Safe position taken.
I'm not touching that data pad.
On my way. Let's see what's inside. Safe position taken!
Because this looks like a room where a fight's gonna happen. I'm gonna wait on CP.
Safe position taken.
It's like a shitty room to have a fight in, too. Basically defending the low ground, which is never where you want to be. Command points. So command points are what allow you to use, basically all of these unique actions. Everything from placing motion trackers to using your RPG, mines, flamethrower, precision shot. And this right here is how many I have available, and the little blue line is recharging a point. Is it a rest area? You're right, it's a room that's restable, so probably not a fight in here. That's a good call. I don't know if we have ever had a fight.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
In a
We didn't
room
come
that
here
was
to enjoy the
where
view,
a fight
so move
happened.
now.
Does that say something in blood? Evolve or die. It does say something in blood. Way you crossed out in blood. New era. Eh. Oh, what's that one say? Corporations lie. trust Marlowe. Can't see that one.
Stay frosty, Marines.
All right. Almost got it. I'm just spending my time watching the dots go by. I stare at the scanner and I make a
Don't get
plan.
too comfy.
Shut up.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic?
Why a Roxette song is in my head, I don't know. Thank my mother for that.
Move on. Hurry up, you slugs.
That's the AI room. Connect me to that terminal, squad.
Okay, that's the primary objective, which means the datapad must be the secondary. Okay, that's what I needed.
Safe position taken.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Personal journal, Karen Dialov. Today we escorted the last of Illuminary Marlowe's glorious devices to the ship. His great legacy is now protected by the numinous in the vaults of the lab, and I was allowed to choose the entry code. I shouldn't write it here, I know, but I need to. Not to remember, but to make my defiance absolutely clear. 11152177. The day the oppressors took everything from me, they will pay. From Lethe to Earth, they will pay. My vengeance is complete. My duty is done. I have served. I'm ready for the new era.
Well, now we know where to look. Don't forget to make a stop at this lab,
Okay.
squad.
Okay. That we can do. So they're immediately going there. Cursed, these people aren't doomed. The ones who painted this in blood are the cultists. They weren't doomed or dying, and they weren't... they're fucking crazy. They think the xenomorphs are gods that are going to deliver them into a new glorious world.
It's quiet.
Of course they're writing in blood. They're not sane. They're writing it for the Xenos, yes, to their gods. They're showing their devotion to their xenomorphic deities.
Move on. Hurry up, squad. Right now. Safe position taken.
Yeah, a datapad doesn't paint your message for the world to see.
Mine's activated. There's something around.
Yeah. Obsidian, yes, exactly.
You like that, huh?
Oh, hello. There's the Xenotech. I'm betting there's more eggs over there.
Come on, team. They're headed our way. Hurry up, you slugs. It's seen us.
See? I hate when this happens. This is a bug. I'm almost certain this is a bug. Because there's no actual Xeno there.
Weld that door.
There's no facehugger. It's dead. We've had that happen a couple times. Not in this.
Marlowe, you hear that?
There's facehuggers back there.
Bring them down.
But these are dead.
Drone reacquired.
Get fucked. Alright, the hunt will be short. It won't trigger the onslaught. Hive tranquilizer. Alright. It's possible that these ones detected us somehow, but they weren't active, so I don't know, but it's whatever. Not that big of a deal, I suppose. Mostly because we came through it without a problem, but we're not far from a problem, which is a problem. Yeah, the cultists, those were the ones. I should have done a reprimand there just to keep stress completely down. Alright, I doubt they're gonna start a fight back here, but I'm still gonna wait on a couple CP. Just because if we have to fight our way out, we're gonna trigger that onslaught. I'm annoyed at myself a little bit, because I said I bet there's more eggs, but I didn't even look. Obviously, this is the place where they, you know, stick them in the corner. Should have known. Or I should have scouted it with a drone. Easy enough to do. Alright. And this looks like the mother room, you know. Very nice. I like the aesthetic, maintaining that aesthetic.
THUR 6000, an old one. Give me a moment.
Danger. The hypersleep chambers are now open. Danger.
We know. Get to those chambers, Marines.
Alright.
Come on, team!
That's not a hypersleep chamber. Alright, hold on. Where is it wanting to go? It's not here. Ah, okay. Duh.
Move!
No, it's this door, which was blocked before.
There's something around. Move on!
A timed mission in this would be very contradictory to the game's ethos. Up to this point, that would be problematic.
The gas mixing chip should be underneath that terminal, right in the middle of those tubes.
What are they doing here?
Looks like they've kissed their aliens goodnight. Let's bounce before they wake up.
Would they start a fight in this room? We're in a room that can be rested, so I'm gonna hope not. But we might be in a fight all the way out of here, which I could definitely see them doing.
Now get back to the Otago. We have a planet to leave behind.
All right.
There's something around. Come on, team!
See position taken.
Mm-hmm. How about you go down here? shit. Someone blowed it up. You guys go this way. Just bypass me completely. Go south. Where's this guy going? Do you see this? This fucker is running at me. We literally have an active motion tracker pinging, and he runs to us. Trying to figure out what to do. Of course it's close. Only slightly terrifying. All right. That onslaught ended quickly. Uh. No. Fuck. Just wasted a tool. This one, I thought it was a vent. He's actually coming in. I mean, kinda. I just needed to wait on him, because then I can weld the door and rest to stop this so that I can get out easier. That was awesome. It had just enough time. The door weld held long enough for them to clump up right on top of each other. Very nice. That's like the only door I've ever welded defensively in this campaign. Like, other than to rest. Like, for the sake of knowing they were gonna break it, but it giving me some time. Okay, I really wish the music would chill out. Like, we're not in a hunt, and we're not in an onslaught, and the music is hyped. Like we are, and it needs to chill. I think we just got most of our xeno samples back just in that fight, so... Shit. Come on, let's move with a purpose. Oh my god! That was close. What's up, Kutaki? Last Spell's got a great soundtrack, Obsidian. Last Spell's a really fun game. It just doesn't, it never did particularly well on the stream, so... Holy shit, that's a Xeno. Yes, I am very sneaky, sir. He was really close to seeing us!
Move on! Move!
Hey, Zionzi, there's one Xeno type that we haven't seen yet in this campaign, so who knows? Whew, that was intense. Ugh. It's really scary to fight an onslaught in a really small room. The first major fight, the only major fight in this mission, was a forced fight in a tiny room that they didn't warn you about. Maybe Thorstore could definitely be another one that we could explore. Exploriamus.
Move on. Hurry up, Slugs.
All right.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Arkasan, there's
Motion tracker activated.
there's no explaining it. It's just bad. Yeah, I'm aware. I've probably dabbled in it, Thorsnor, but never played it fully.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Got something on the tracker. Motion tracker activated. Come on, team. Shh. Here's one. Focus fire and target. That's right. We're spotted. Keep it together, you brother. Tango down. Eat that, fuckers. Get it! Get it!
We have a ton of ammo, and okay, so that is the range of the AFPC. That's where it shot first. I do not want to drag the Cat 2 past this point, because I want the experience.
That gun's a freaking lawnmower.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
That's the Crusher. Because we saw it
Come
spawn.
on, team. They're headed
So.
our way. Looks like they found us. Keep it together, you grunts. Tango, straight ahead. Let's rock. They're headed our way.
Eat that, fuckers! You like that, huh?
That's the Crusher.
That's the door.
Who else wants some?
Incoming. Keep it together, you grunts.
Like them up!
Yes, we are mission complete. No more objectives.
Listen.
There wasn't a, like, grand finale fight on this mission. So, still not, comfortable, but yeah, we should be 8, 7, 10. Yeah, we're 100%. So,
Got something on the track. Runner here. Get it! Get it! Shit, you know we're here. Keep it together, you grunts.
that's the second one there has to be the Crusher.
There's something around.
We just had a spawn
More
here.
signals incoming.
Yep.
They got our scent. Look alive. Head over the road.
There's the Crusher.
Suppressive fire!
Light them up!
I need these fuckers cleared out. So that this doesn't get intercepted.
Hit it. Mine's bigger.
Nice. This is that mission, Thorsnor. Same mission. We're just at the end of it.
On it. Ah, disgusting. Here's your sample.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Yeah, I still had the last part of this mission to complete when we ended last stream. Last Alien stream.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. There's something around.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Sentry in our way.
Relatively close. I wonder if they're gonna try to squeeze through there.
Come on, team. Move, move.
We don't need to be involved in this other than maybe suppression fire. That's only if they get close, which is going to be very hard for them to do. Because this slows them when it hits them. Or at least it seems to, most of the time. Yeah. They're getting wrecked. 5 turrets and an ARC, they're not getting close, yeah. A PC. The ARC is the little one.
Good job, squad. That was the last.
Yeah, no, okay, so Thorsnor, past the mission you were frustrated with last stream, that was this mission, but in the first time that I played the campaign, the catwalk roundabout fight in this mission where you get the APC, that was the last mission I did in my first playthrough. This is the mission after that one, so we're one mission forward.
Keep it together, you grunts. Come on, team.
XP, yes, Arkusan. So, if you survive a massive onslaught, your Marines get an experience, and if you kill a Category 2 and your Marines get the killing blow, you get an experience. So, making use of every day, especially since there's only 13 days left in the campaign before the Doomsday Clock kills us, to get as much experience as possible. Also, you can't take ammo with you. Ammo is the only resource that's not carried over between missions. So I have a ton of it. I might as well use it and get experience. So yeah, 100% it's experience farming. And xenotech, xeno samples. I don't know, Curse. This is as far as I've ever been in the game, but the Doomsday Clock seems to be counting down until the planet gets nuked by the Cerberus Protocol, which I'm assuming will kill us and end the campaign. Otherwise, I don't think they'd make such a big deal out of it.
Keep it together, you grunts. Got something on the tracker. They got our scent. Look alive.
Huh.
Let's rock.
Another crusher. That's not the crusher, so the crusher spawned here or here because we didn't see the spawn.
Move on.
That's the... So, Thorsnor, the current story is not to try to stop Cerberus, it's to try to make the ship strong enough to get past it. So we got a power supply from an atmospheric processor, to shield our ship, to power a bigger shield. And in this mission, we came back to the docks here because docked at this dock is this ship. And this ship has a cryo chamber room with a stasis chip. It's a gas mixing chip which controls the mixture that keeps us in stasis but not dead. The chip on the Otago was busted, so we came here to get this chip. So that's where the story is currently. The plot. So we're trying to get past Cerberus. We tried to stop it and that failed, and that's actually what started the Doomsday Clock, was the failure to turn it off.
More signature spotted.
Our attempt to turn it off pushed it into the next stage. The goal is to try to get off planet and get past the Cerberus protocol with a bigger shield on the Otago. Whether that'll work or not, I don't fucking know.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Move on.
Because this is as far as I've been in this story, so it's all new to me here now. You can farm experience until the 3rd onslaught, but there's only 3. So 3 massive onslaughts and 2 category 2s, and that's it.
Spotted. Focus fire and target. Suppressive fire. Bring him down. RPG coming in hot.
I really love this gun.
He just got into the sentry turret range, and they got the kill. Yeah, he's like just in. We lost an experience there, not a big deal.
Keep it together, you grub.
Just inside the sentry turret range. And they hit pretty hard.
On my way. Ah, disgusting.
Got something on the track. Come on, team.
So much ammo. I went out of my way to get that 4 ammo in the armory, and we clearly didn't need it.
They got our shit. Look alive.
It helped that I rested twice, and we have 3 people with resourceful, so we got 6 ammo added, essentially.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Good job, guys. Keep it together, you grunts. There's something around.
Just dodging all the potholes. That's as good an explanation as any.
Eat that, fuckers. Got something on the tracker.
On it. Reloading the drone.
Wait. We lost him.
Drone loaded.
I think we lost him. Let's attract them.
Come on, team. There's something around.
I don't want to lose them.
Let's rock.
They won't hunt me if we lose them.
Focus fire and target.
Last onslaught, here we go. Come on.
Hurry up, squad! Keep it together, you grunts!
Let's see if they can run the gauntlet. I'm gonna say I doubt it.
Move on!
They're barely making it past the APC. Well, the Onslaught official hasn't reached us yet, but... Here comes the Onslaught. It's a bunch of xenos. Yes, it was a Speed Racer reference. You guys suck!
Well done. Seems like they're coming down.
+1 experience!
Keep it together, you grunts! On it. Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Another new mission awaits. Hide tranquilizer. Hey, we got our Xeno sample amount or cost covered. We got 5 additional sentry guns because we came, well, 4. We came in with 1. And we got 100% of the objectives completed. Tough mission. Very tough mission. That map was unforgivingly condensed. I don't like this. No one hears that. No one... Oh, come on. Bullshit.
It's a trap!
All right. Wow, that's like the lowest bullet count we've had in a long time. A very long time.
Marines!
Shit! Where the hell did he come from?
Shoot him!
Shoot!
Shoot him now!
I carry a message for the father.
Harper!
There you are, Cassandra's father. Oh, I am so honored to be in your presence. Marlowe wants you to know that the father of the voice has a place amongst us.
Take him to the containment cell.
Shoot
I said take him.
him! Instantly would have shot him. Instantly. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Court-martial me? Shoot him. He's not violent. Why shoot? Maybe the fucking xenomorph in his chest.
Everything I suspected about the device, it's true. Marlowe's found a way to suspend the gestation process, and yet your prisoner is recognized as part of the hive. Sure, I suspect he has no direct control over these creatures,
Shut
but...
up, Doc. All right, friend. You'd better start talking now, because that red button is getting real compelling.
I don't talk. I only listen.
To what?
Her voice. Cassandra's voice.
Don't you fucking say her name!
Why? Her name is sacred. Her name is the key.
You mother...
The key?
Yes, Cassandra has opened our minds to the hive. Through her voice, we understand their purpose. With her guidance, we feel what they feel. By her teachings, we reach a new stage of evolution.
Where is she?
Where it all began, of course. With the Maker. With Marlowe.
I need to talk with Price.
Becker, keep an eye on him. Harper, wait. I'm sure she has the situation under control.
Here, of all places, what a blessing.
This is why we shoot first. Because now he has the live alien he wanted.
Really
which we didn't want on board. Now he got it. This is not meant to be disparaging to the individual, but the voice actor they chose to do the Guardian there is the weakest voice actor of the cast in this game. Of all the voices that however many people did voice work for this game, that one to me is the worst, and they chose him to do a lot of the talking. Just a personal critique. Hey, Locker, what's up? Increase the time to reach the next aggression level by 15%. Like, do you use it, or?
A fine study, if I may say so myself.
It's probably like a tool use during the mission. Like, you use a tool and it does that. Alright, let's take a look.
Administrator.
No actual wounds. Just like 1 day of... Okay, I'll do the... before I do this, I'll go to the command deck and view it just to see if it does anything that might need me to have med people available.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Seems less valuable this late in the campaign, but... But yeah, like, it's not meant to be disparaging to that voice actor, but his voice is used for one of the soldiers and some of the cultists and that cutscene, you know, voicing there. And it just... It's hard to ever say that a voice and a avatar match each other. Voice actors who are good at their craft can mask themselves into many avatars, but that voice being presented as a soldier voice and as a normal cultist voice, like just a minor, and as the Guardian, and the problem is his voice is the same in all of those roles. He doesn't sound any different. There's no variance. It sounds the exact same when he's a soldier as when he's a Guardian.
Come on, team.
That voice, it's that actor.
Come on, team. Come on, team.
That voice. And it's just the same. It sounds like one of my soldiers standing there giving me the speech. And maybe it's just that the Guardian feels like he should sound different, even though he is essentially human. But it just seems like one of my soldiers. It's a voice I've heard for the whole campaign. They should have kept him just for that cutscene, maybe. Just for key moments. But having that same voice actor do voice work for the soldiers pulls the strings apart a little bit there. Now, small company who made this game, so they couldn't do much. As, you know, I don't know what their budget was or how many people they had access to for voice acting, but that one voice is used in too many places. It takes away the enigma of the Guardian, because he sounds like a voice I've been hearing for the last 25 hours of gameplay. That's just me.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall, Marine.
Deadeye. Deadeye level 3. Just some post-process to modify the voice. Yeah, a little bit. Just something. To just give it something a little bit different. To make it feel separate from all the other instances you hear it.
This one won't let you down. Bravo, Zulu.
Gonna go hard in there. I haven't been short on ammo yet.
This one won't let you down. Stand tall, Marine.
Looter level 2.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall.
Well, the
Marine.
base accuracy of a soldier is 50% cursed, so. I agree, God Unit. There's so much here that could be tweaked to make it just a tiny bit better. Well, yeah, these soldiers are tired right now.
This one won't let you down.
So when they're tired, their accuracy is down 15 points. But if you look at a soldier who's not tired, 50% base accuracy, and then it goes up or down based on some perks or talents. 60% because he has sharpshooter twice, so he's actually the most accurate person on the squad. I haven't taken sharpshooter on many people. Alright, let's see.
Price, wait. What happened? Where's Cassandra?
I'm truly sorry, Maiko. I did everything I could, but we've lost contact with our rescue party.
Where is she, you lying piece of shit? With Marlowe? Is he working with you?
What? No. Cassandra's alive. Stern was just about to find her.
Where?
She's at Tantalus.
English, for fuck's sake.
It's an underground lab. The Wayland-Yutani installed it long before my time. I didn't know anything about it, I swear.
Send me the coordinates. Send them now. We're going there.
Maiko, please, you have to believe me. I can explain everything.
And you will. People need to see the true face of the company. But right now, Harper needs my help.
All right.
This one's a priority. Understood. This one's a priority. Understood.
It's the funny number. All right.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
So, someone had pointed out, and I know this, but it's one of the following. It's not guaranteed that all Marines are exhausted, but if all Marines get exhausted, that's 2 days potentially that you lose. As opposed to losing 1 day, you could lose 2, or you're losing a day and then sending out tired Marines. Because exhausted is 2 days. After the first day, then they're tired for a day. But someone said that in their experience, the chance is like 80-20 for it to be good or bad. Cool. I'm getting so low on days, I gotta maybe risk it a few times, but...
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
It also means I can send the top 5 people back out and maybe galvanize them that much more towards level 10. So I would say that given the size of my roster, you could definitely absorb a few losses as you went through this campaign, but if they were your top-end people... So one thing I noticed when we reloaded the other night is when a soldier dies, you can loot their dog tags, and that gives a chunk of experience to the person who loots it. So that's a way to kind of catch you up by having someone else get that extra experience. It's not perfect, but... All right. Six primary, 5 data pads, 150 materials, 2 xenotechs. Well, you have to consider, Curse, that there's still roughly 30% of the game left. Like, we're more than halfway through, but there's still 31% campaign progress left. So we're not, like, knocking on the door of the finale yet either. We're close, but...
Have a nice day, Deputy Administrator Hayes.
It'll be interesting to try it out. If we get there. Alright. Let's take a look at Tantalus Research Station.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
It really wants 2 sergeants in this squad instead of a techer. I'm gonna stick to these 5. I wasn't necessarily intending to just use 5 soldiers, but they are the highest level, and maybe I should save them for the second part of the mission? But I don't know. See, that's the it might be a mistake to always make that presumption that I'm gonna have to field twice to do a mission, but it's generally that way. So there's a part of me that wants to field a different squad first to do the feeling out process, getting the lay of the land, prepping the battlefield, figuring out where things are, and then send this squad in to do potentially the big fighting, you know what I mean? All right, 1 second. Let me check something. All right. Well, and that's Cregham's. I had intense training going on a 3rd squad for a while, but it only levels them up to a certain point. Once they hit level 4, training doesn't benefit them at all. So... Because I had a group of people sitting in intense training for like 3 additional days and they gained 0 experience once they were past level 4. This has been pretty much our initial sweep squad. The ones who go in first and do the first part. Alright. Heavy, flamethrower, shotgun, sniper, mines, RPG. Everyone's got an SMG. Does everyone have all their upgrade slots filled? Yes. Yeah, they should all, but let me just double check. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. We'll get the first look and see what we're dealing with here. We'll take in 4 sentry guns. We'll take in the 2 tools we have. Actually, we'll take in a lot of tools. Because then we can use these to hack doors and stuff and pick up extra. I have run double gunner a couple times. A lot of people don't find much use for either the medic or the techer, depending on the mission, and find more use out of doubling up on gunner. My thing with gunner is the gunners are only ever useful when you're fighting. They don't do anything outside of a fight. And especially on my first deployment to a map, I want to do as little fighting as possible until I have to, or choose to, for farming purposes at the end. So, a sergeant and 4 gunners works very well too. I can see that if you're doing a lot of fighting. But again, I don't want to be fighting. So I want a recon, because I want to be able to snipe things. I want a techer, because I want to be able to hack doors, and I don't always have a smartass. And a medic just helps keep us in shape while we do the initial scouting. Now, difficulty that you're playing on probably has a lot to do with that. On a lower difficulty, you can fight a lot more and get away with it. And I'm not saying you played on a lower difficulty. I'm just in general. But on Nightmare, I don't want to be fighting that often. So... Alright, always Kevlar. Always, you know what? I have so many Xeno samples right now. Yeah, 2 sergeants I can definitely see being very good. So I could see like 2 sergeant, techer, recon, gunner as a way to move through the map really quietly and have a techer for hacking, a recon for sniping, and a gunner just in case. Or if you like knew that you were just gonna have a big fight, like if I was going back to a mission where the only thing left was a massive fight, I would take double sergeant, triple gunner, and that would be amazing. Because then you have the 2 sergeants doing your suppression with 5 turrets and 3 gunners doing all the damage and a ton of CP generation. So, but first time on a map, I'm gonna generally try a slightly stealthier approach. Now, the game may not allow that. The game may kick me in the teeth and be like, no, you're gonna be fighting, but I don't want to fight. So I love having gunners when I'm fighting, but outside of a fight, a gunner does nothing for you, literally at all. They don't have any perks or any upgrade choices that'll let you, they don't do anything outside of a fight, so. Yeah, I haven't picked up that upgrade, but I could see you could have 7 turrets, but then your gunners, well, you could have 8 turrets in that case, but then your gunners are using their sidearms, and that's fine, but
this one feels perfect.
their own turrets.
Some of you may know it already. I have a daughter here on Lethe. Last time I heard of her, she was in Tantalus, an underground base. Supposedly, Director Price sent her best men to get her. But you know these mercenaries. They're always counting on us to finish the job. So I'm going to Tantalus. I'm going to find my daughter. And I need volunteers. Who's with me?
So, depending on each individual gunner's upgrades or perks, they benefit a lot more from using the gun than setting the gun up as a sentry turret. For example, if they have 3 ranks of Deadeye, they have a huge dismemberment chance, and having that gun in hand to do that, and crit chance, is a lot more effective than it being sat there as a turret.
Sergeant's daughter is around somewhere. Don't pull the trigger too quickly.
I could see both tactics being useful, but so far, I've preferred having them just be gunners. So, we do not have the APC for this mission. Like, this is where it stays. Alright, good to know.
Move on!
Because we can blow up everything else in the game, but not that. They're gonna make that a barrier that is not to be passed.
Path's blocked. Can you give us a hand with the APC, Sarge?
Now that you're here, use C4. We'll have much more control of the explosion. But be careful. That boom will attract attention.
Not too far back. Hold on. My first time playing this level, so no spoilers, please, but we'll see.
Sentry activated.
Roger. Planting C4. Move on! Get down, it's gonna blow!
Good job. Now progress towards the research facility. Expect resistance.
Standing by for air support.
Get those missiles ready, Hunslet. They might come in handy.
Infinite onslaught. So I can't just sit still. I gotta move. Okay.
Packing sentry gun.
Fine, but a little annoying.
There's something around. Bring him down! More signals incoming!
Sentry pack.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Hey, drive the APC up behind us, dude.
Tango, straight ahead!
It's the fucking holdup.
Kill that bastard!
You like that, huh?
Move
Got
on!
one person lagging behind. There we go.
Hurry up, you slugs! Tango, straight ahead! Light them up!
That's not straight ahead. That literally came from the side.
They're heading our way! Tango down!
He just appeared. Oh, I see. I see.
Keep it together, you grunt!
Grenade!
Incoming!
Bring him down.
They're heading our way! Watch out! Come on, team!
Son of a bitch.
Killing
Why is the APC not following us, by the way?
Take it straight ahead. Kill it! Kill it!
Okay. I can't sense any others.
You good, Jonas?
I'll hold this together.
Okay. I hate to break this up, but you've got cultists incoming.
They don't hang around, do they? Get to cover.
The driver is Jonas Harper, Chaos, so he did volunteer. In fact, he's the only one who volunteered. Well, he's the one who told us to volunteer for this mission.
Move! Move!
All right, hold on. Nothing's coming at us right now, so
On it.
let's just
Disgusting.
give this a minute.
Land support required.
That's what.
Hang on.
Yes.
Our ride is coming.
Thank you.
Come on, team.
How's that cover working out for you, boys? Pretty good? Yeah,
Hurry up, squad.
that'll work. I'm not picking up any of this ammo yet, just because who knows what will happen.
There's something around.
Safe position taken.
All right.
Move on.
Shut up, Olsen.
They're heading our way.
Oh! Oh, you put him behind a yeah! Put a fucking container in my way because you're a bitch! Oh, wait. This is gonna be funny if it works. It's gonna be a little bit stupid if it doesn't. Because it'll probably cost me a tool, but... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where is he? Where's the drone?
Sending recon drone.
Roger.
Drone in position.
Reloading the drone.
Move! Move!
Safe position taken.
All right, hold
Sending
on.
recon drone.
See if I can do this. Oh, these two are a little bit closer. Hold on. Those two I should be able to snipe. I missed them. Yeah, that's definitely snipeable.
Drone in position.
Extra ability. Well, you do have the dropship barrage fire, but that's been available on a couple missions. I just don't make enough use of it. I probably should.
More signals incoming. Got you in my sights. Tango down. Come on, team.
Safe position taken.
You have to see the point you barrage from, but I wonder if that'll work.
Requesting air support.
Structure. Looks like there's a linking passageway from the western building.
That place doesn't strike me as a super secret lab.
It will be underground anyway. Director Price lost contact with her team before she could confirm the precise coordinates for the lab.
Yeah, that was good.
If I'm gonna route it out, I need a SATCOM link. Looks like we've got a SATCOM uplink on the second floor of the main structure. Can't hurt to check it out.
Good call. Squad, let's find that SATCOM. Let's find my daughter.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Yeah, that worked. just a bit.
Safe position taken.
Yeah, no one heard that. That was quiet. Nothing happened there. All right.
Move on!
Oh, shit.
Safe position taken. Sending recon drone.
Gonna be careful, because we don't want the drone to get damaged. Have to use a tool to repair it, but...
Sending recon drone.
Better than a soldier getting shot. Or
Sending recon drone.
attacked by a xeno.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Materials.
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Yep.
Drone in position.
Medkit tool. Ammo tool.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Ammo. Materials.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Okay.
Drone in position.
Is there a hole here? Okay, in the wall. Yeah. I was like, why?
Sending recon drone.
Okay, can't get through there.
Cut that door open!
Breaking a weld might not be the best idea, but...
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Ammo. Lots of ammo on this map.
Sending recon drone.
I mean, so far, not much has happened, but I'm,
Sending
you know,
recon
just
drone.
scouting at the moment, so...
Drone in position.
Cut that door open!
Cut that door into pieces.
Open up sesame.
This is my last resort.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Sending recon
What's
drone.
it look like now?
Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that all this ammo is placed...
Looks clear.
I don't expect that this ammo is all placed here just for show. I'm aware.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic
I
or what?
am.
Sending recon drone.
A picnic would be great.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Drone in position.
The thing is, I don't want to go picking up a bunch of ammo too early, because if I deploy a second time to this mission, which is relatively likely, then I'm going to want to have ammo available for the second crew. So, it's one of the reasons I try not to loot it all right away. Try to loot it when I need it, but of course, I don't want to do too much backtracking. Now, the stuff that's out here, easy to get to. The stuff that's in here, I'll pick up as I go through, because it's harder to get back to it. Ostensibly. It doesn't look that hard, honestly, but...
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Too bad we couldn't land here.
And miss this great hike in the snow? Come on, Sarge, just enjoy the mountain air. That door's encrypted. Maybe there's something useful behind it.
On it. Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
Move on! Double time!
Let's see what's inside.
There's something around.
Okay.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Well, there's xenos spawning now, Olsen. You just had to fucking type it, didn't you? You just couldn't keep it to yourself.
Strategic point for the APC. Bring me if you need me, squad.
This door's not accessible. Interesting.
Move on!
Oh. Neither is that one. Till later, probably, when it suits the story. Alright.
Deploying motion tracker.
Affirmative. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Motion tracker activated.
Got something on the tracker.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Mine's activated. Motion tracker activated.
More signatures spotted.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Double time! Move on! More signatures spotted. Tango down!
Drone spotted.
I have multiple signals. More
Okay.
signals incoming! They're heading our way!
Get some CP back and then figure out what I'm doing here. When the little scouting drone went through here, there was nobody, and now there's lots of buddies.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Now there's a really mean buddy in there. All right.
Come on, team! Double time! Got something on the tracker.
Well, it wasn't even aliens. There's a couple xenomorphs now, but there was like
Deploying
a ton
motion
of
tracker.
cultists walking around in there in very close quarters.
Setting a motion tracker.
Setting up your mom tracker.
Motion tracker activated.
Motion tracker deployed.
All right. Well, the Xenos won't attack the Guardians. So, the Xenos won't kill all the cultists. Yeah, the Guardians won't get attacked by the Xenos. They'll get fucking attacked by that, though.
Come on, team!
Yeah, in the first couple missions where cultists are around before you encounter the Guardian, the first Guardian, most of the cultists are just humans, and the drones will attack them and drag them into the hive. But the Guardians are able to walk amongst the hive without being attacked because they have an implanted chest burster. This spawn point is just kicking out a Xeno constantly.
Come on,
Drone as in a hive drone. Like a insect drone.
Affirmative. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
David was an android too, not a drone. He's different. Hey, what's up, Bobo?
Got something on the tracker.
All right. I need to talk more. I'm formulating my strategy for breaking through here with constant fucking Xeno spawn behind me. Hacking these doors means I can get to this point quickly, but
It's quiet.
they're humans with, in this case, these are humans with xenomorphs implanted in a chamber in their chest to allow them to walk amongst the hive and not get attacked. Alright.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
But they're humans. We fought a few synthetics, android synthetics, in some missions, but not that many, honestly.
I have multiple signals.
Safe position taken.
Not sure it's a good thing that we made it in here. That's a xeno. So is that. I don't know if that's a xeno or a guardian or a cultist. Apparently in that room, there's a whole bunch of cultists.
I have multiple signals.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Come on, team!
On it. Let's see what's inside.
Fuck. This guy's gonna run all the way around. As soon as it ends, he might turn around, but no, he's not gonna do that. Alright.
I have multiple signals.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Can't hear enough movement to tell if that's a xeno or a cultist. That one coming in is a xeno.
Move on! Safe position taken. Stay frosty, Marines.
Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken!
Deploying motion tracker. On my way. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Motion tracker activated.
Rogue, it seems that the apparatus that they wear keeps the chest burster in some sort of stasis until either it's triggered to fail or some other external stimuli causes that.
More signatures spotted.
Spawns and just runs inside. Like, says fuck all to going anywhere else. Just runs inside.
I have multiple signals.
Tough.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now!
Hacking terminal now. Access granted.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
Safe position taken.
Just because they can leave that room doesn't mean they will. But... Alright. This is my first playthrough. Okay, so I played the game last year, but I only played up to about the 6th mission. So, the last mission and this mission, it's my first time playing them, yes. This will be my first complete playthrough.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
More signatures spotted.
Deploying motion tracker.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Motion tracker activated.
Yeah, we're pretty far at this point. According to the game, we're about 70% through the campaign.
Move on!
Alright. I wonder if these guys will come out now that that door is open. No, they're just stuck there. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. One of the things I wanted to check. 12 days, I think, Bob, something like that. So, we're not dead yet. I should have placed a bunch of motion trackers down here and just dragged them all down that way. Alright. Tough little complex to clear the lower level. What I'm looking at on the map here is this is open to the left. So, I think opening this door, this is possibly just one big room, but that might be closed right there. And this room and this room may be completely separate, but it's hard to tell.
Stay frosty, Marines.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Move on! Double time!
Fuck. Just directly in the way of that shot.
Deploying motion tracker. Roger. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Motion tracker deployed.
That way I've got a tracker so I can see anything spawning there. For those who may be new here, and it's nice to see some new folks in the chat tonight, I'm gonna play pretty slowly and meticulously. That's just tends to be my approach. Whether that's right or wrong, I don't know, but it's gotten me this far on Nightmare, so... Because I was dumb enough to... I do this with most of the games that I play. I'll start usually on the highest difficulty. Not with every game, but this one I did. Okay. Waiting on some CP here. I should be hiding. Not that. Oh my god, click the right key. Thank you.
You like that, huh?
He did go in that room, and he fucking paid for it. I don't think there's anything in this room as far as supplies, so... but I might deal with those guys anyway at some point. Or I might just, if this is 2 deployments, I'll just go in here afterwards, because they'll most likely be gone on a future deployment.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
I'm enjoying the view. I can work and have a good time, Jonas. Just waiting on this extremely slow meter to recharge. So we got a basement. Well, we knew it was an underground base, so that's not a surprise. It's an underground lab. Ah, what's this?
More signatures spotted.
Probably tied to the basement for later in the mission. Although the map doesn't extend that way. Wonder if that'll just be like an exfiltration point. But there is a door marked there.
More signals incoming!
If I can get around to this door and open it, it's really close to the
Let's
APC.
do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
But this door opens from the other side.
Here.
Oh. So there are regular cultists around, not just Guardians. Because he got chosen. He's going to regret that. Well, he might not live long enough to regret it, but he did, in fact, get the chosen.
Choose me! Choose me!
Oh, wow! Why is my screenshot not working? Hold on. Steam, screenshot for me, please. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure why this isn't working. Screenshot hotkey is enabled. F12. Okay.
By Marlowe, you hear that?
He's like, hey! Take me!
Move on! Double time! There's something around.
That's definitely a Xeno.
More signatures spotted. Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
These are separate
I have
rooms.
multiple signals. Right now.
I could have just gone through this door, but my brain was thinking to go to this room, and I was like, no, I don't need to.
Access granted. Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's see what's inside.
All right. Let's get this guy past us. But yeah, these guys that were in this room that I was like, oh, I'll deal with them later. Yeah, dealt with. Xenos did it for me. How kind of them.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Enemies of the era!
Fucker just ate an RPG to the
That's the
face.
security room, squad. Check those cameras. We need the intel.
Come on, team! Double time!
His fate was better than the other two. They got fucking burned alive, so...
Safe position taken!
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Affirmative. Access granted.
So, Rogue, there's a couple different instances, even in the films, where that's kind of touched on. In Romulus, which I just watched again earlier today, one of the Xenos attempts to use one of the humans as bait. There's a door, and some of them are on one side of the door, and he's on the same, the Xeno is on the same side of the door as one victim, and she's trying to get them to open the door, and they don't, because they can see the Xeno, and so he waits for a little while. Eventually, they're not going to open the door, so he grabs her. Later, they find her cocooned on a wall, but she hasn't been infested yet. And they comment that she's bleeding very heavily, so she's gonna die soon. So she's too injured to survive long enough for the chest burster to gestate. The only problem I have with that is that earlier in Romulus, the same woman, who's later found to be too wounded, sees the xenomorph dragging two bodies away. They're not cast members that we've seen, and everyone else on the station is already dead. So I don't know why it's dragging the two bodies away. We then also see multiple there's like a lot of xenomorphs later, but it's not directly shown whether those xenomorphs were already there or whether they're birthed after the crew, the main cast, shows up on Romulus. Because if they did, then why weren't the Xenos doing anything until the plot said they should? There's just a few plot holes in Romulus anyway, so...
Hacking terminal now.
Nope, go back outside. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Granted.
Move on!
Medkits. Oh.
Copy.
Let's get that synthetic repaired that we do not need at all.
Let's see what's inside.
But yeah, the Xeno dragging deceased humans away. Given the Xenos in Romulus was a result of cloning, I mean, kinda. The ones that we see are, at least some of the ones we see, are the result of, you know, essentially almost all of the ones we ever see are the result of that, other than in, like, the first two movies. We were talking earlier about how the behavior of the Xenos in Resurrection has to be somewhat questioned because they are a clone of they're made from a clone that's made from a clone.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Yeah. They're built off of that sequence. I am opening this.
Hacking terminal now.
Probably didn't need to, actually, but whatever.
Access granted.
Come on, team!
It was
There's
like
something
this could
around.
start
Safe
a
position
fight.
taken.
Yeah. Damn it. There's not enough distance there.
Got you in my sights.
But only to that guy. Nice.
You like that, huh?
Well, to that position. And this position.
Got you in my sights.
Access granted.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Nice. Okay. I, too, just casually not noticed when my coworkers collapsed on the floor. Yeah, they're Skyrim guards. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. It's Rogue. We were talking about that exact same thing earlier as well. So when I started the stream, I spent like half an hour. My brain was going on Xeno theory crafting. So, and we were talking about how it's definitely influenced by the host organism. We know that because we've seen it in multiple instances in the canon material, let alone the off-brand.
For the grab. Looks like we've got some supplies in that hangar.
Yep, but how do we get them? Because that can't be opened.
Got something on the tracker.
I see. Arkson, thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yep.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Alright. So, materials that I meant to grab and didn't. That's the only thing I have to go back in there for, because I don't like leaving those behind. Ammo, tool, ammo. Ammo, tool.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move, now.
Little bit of ammo on this map. Just a bit, though. They didn't overdo it. Jeez, that's a lot of ammo.
Move on! Move! There's something around. Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
Shh. Here's one.
Light him up! Eat that, fuckers!
It's early in the mission, so I have to debate on whether I want to weld this shut in order to cancel the hunt early so that it doesn't grow further.
Weld that door!
Yeah.
Drone welding.
Wow, 4 resourcefuls. Okay.
What now? Wakey. Come on, team!
It's nice that I had 4 resourceful Marines, because, you know, ammo's really hard to find on this map.
Breaking the weld.
Double time!
Affirmative. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
That wall is damaged already. Maybe we could access that hangar with a little C4.
Get down! It's gonna blow!
Just like your mom! Sorry.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Got something on the tracker. Come on, team!
Get fucked.
Double time!
No weakened wall here. So still don't have a way into that one. Alright. I want to grab these materials real quick, and then we'll start looking in here.
Elevator in sight. Plenty of cultists in the area.
Don't take them head on. Move to flank.
Did Jonas just try to tell me how to do this? Look, I know he's the sergeant, but he said don't take him head on, move to flank. But I take a tiny bit of exception with that order, because
move on! RPG coming in hot! Tango down! Yeah, don't mess with me!
why wouldn't I take him head on? I have a fucking RPG for a reason.
More signatures spotted.
Hold
Drone
up.
spotted. More signals incoming!
I don't want to use a tool there. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Here, go back outside.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. Alright, Christian Bale.
Move on!
You're not Batman right now. Chill out. Where is she? Chill out, dude.
Double time! More signatures spotted.
Let's see what's inside. Safe position taken.
I need you outside for the moment, sir.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Move on!
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Hurry up, you slugs!
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
We got everything out of here except this med kit, which we can't pick up right now, so that's good.
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Not good that we can't pick it up, good that we got everything
something on
else.
the tracker. More signals incoming!
It is coming this way.
Come on, team! Drone spotted. Got you in my sights.
Backed up to give me the longest shot I could manage there, so it worked for them. Motherfucker, there's another one right there. Like, immediately, as soon as it died, this fucker was like, I am here now.
Don't mess with me! Hurry up, you slugs! Got you in my sights.
All right. Let's get us get a plan together here. So that wasn't a spawn point, just a hived up room or resined up room. All right. Get some more distractions
Deploying
in place.
motion tracker.
We're gonna leave that ammo there and the ammo that's outside, because it's easy to get to, and we currently have plenty. So.
Come on, team.
All right, let me see.
Move! Move!
Sending recon drone.
Have to be careful of the Guardians, and the cultists, but the Xenos won't attack the drone.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Okay. Get dunked.
Sending recon drone.
Got to be a spawn point here.
Drone in position.
Yeah. Destructible barricade there.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Ammo tool.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Cultists, Guardians are right there. Two of them.
Sending recon drone.
Okay, no spawn point there. No eggs either. Med kit.
Drone in position.
That'd be a place where I'd put eggs if I were the developer, but I don't see any currently. But that'd be a great punishment, you know, player tries to flank from this side.
Sending recon drone.
I'd put eggs right there.
Sending recon drone.
Got something on the tracker.
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Okay. We've got to lay of the land a little bit there. Honestly, it's just going to be standing here and shooting them. There's really... I don't need any finesse.
Drone reacquired.
Alright, let's clear out the riffraff.
I have multiple signals.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming!
Well, I was going to comment on your patheticness, but you're dead, so... Commentaries.
More signals incoming!
Unnecessary. That's a vent.
RPG coming in hot!
Well done, Marines. This elevator should take us right to the SATCOM room.
Go fight him head on, flank him, and then we just shoot 2 rockets at him, and he's like, well done, Marines. Yeah. Don't gotta get fancy with it, Jonas.
Move on! Double time!
On my way.
Materials.
Let's see what's
Living
inside.
in a material world. And I am a material marine.
Let's see what's inside.
So far, so good. Yeah, it was so good, right, Bjorn? Alright. 4 more experience. Everyone else is leveled. Gotta love the glitch. We have barely done any objectives, but we've also got... He could level just off the onslaughts if we got one of the Cat 2s, so... We don't have to spend too much more time here, but we will, if we can. That was an objective thing there. Holy activity, Batman.
Come on, team!
Deploying sentry gun.
If I'm doing this, I cannot run down this elevator, because they'll all get damaged.
Sentry activated. The apprentice here! Open the shutters! Let the ascended in, brothers! Get over here! Great ascended! Grant us your strength.
We got xenos involved, too. Okay. That guy needs to die because he has us flanked.
Grenade!
You like that, huh? Focus fire on target!
Bro. That dodge, that's some bullshit, game.
Who else wants some?
Good job. That's the SATCOM console.
Okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Affirmative.
Didn't have to use any extra resources
sentry
there,
gun.
so I'll take it. And there's no spawn point, so we can't be attacked further up here.
Sentry packed.
Building a little bit of stress because I don't have a command point for reprimand. There we go.
Cave it together, you grunts!
You know what? You're right, yeah. You're right. Might as well delay the hunt as long as we can for the moment.
Stay frosty, Marines. Affirmative.
Right, Olsen? Yeah. They can't... There's no spawn point, so if a massive onslaught triggered on that second floor, what would happen? I guess... The only way that would happen is if you were close enough to an onslaught before you went up there for the forced fight. But it would probably just, like, pause it until... Well, no, I don't know. Like, pause the onslaught till you go down to a different level, but that wouldn't be fair either. Maybe it'd be a way to skip an onslaught if for some reason you don't like experience. Well, or more aptly, you don't like dying if you're not ready for it.
Let's see what's inside.
But yeah, maybe they'd, like, spawn them coming up the elevator or something. I don't know.
Come on, team!
Right now. Access and terminal.
Uplink established. Damn!
No.
That lab is buried deep under the mountain.
You,
Blast-hardened elevator shaft behind a massive door. No signs of access codes.
A proper doomsday vault, huh? Any other way in?
Not without digging through the mountainside. No. It's the door or nothing.
Find something.
Spawn them through the vents.
My daughter's waiting.
Looks like there are power loaders down
I was considering
Maybe
it,
force
Bob.
the door open before their servers burn out.
Let's give it a try, Marines.
Hurry up, you slugs!
But yeah, you can't take an elevator mid-onslaught. You can't end an onslaught. In fact, it won't even let you. You go into the elevator and it doesn't pop up, so... Yeah, I'd have to use a tool to save because of the setting we have. So, is it the door that I was talking about? No, it's this one. Okay. It's the other door I was talking about. Only one more experience needed for him to level. Okay.
Don't get too comfy.
So he got 3 experience by going up and having that fight and then touching the console, so...
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
I don't... Move down. Why do you ever get to the underground?
Okay. Somebody gets in a power loader quick. Everyone else, set for covering fire. Don't leave it hanging.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they just spawned from there.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Got something on the tracker.
Oh, you guys are you're gonna sit over there? Yeah. Sure be a shame if someone fucking rolled up on you. Yeah. You should probably take better cover. You ass rabbit. Okay. Well, that dealt with most of that. It's gonna be it. Where's the power loader going? It must be to here. That's why they spawned them there, but...
Land support required!
Hang on. All right.
That's a long way to fucking go.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
All right. Let's clear the chaff. Come on, man. And you! Fucking move with a purpose!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet. What are you, like... Sir! Move! What is this meandering pace? No wonder you got fired. God. No urgency, no pride in your work, just
Come on, team.
lollygagging along. Unsatisfactory.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. sentry activated.
Right now. All right, let's give it a go. Good thing I have the Class 2 rating.
Land support required.
All right, it's coming.
There's something around.
Light him up!
Reloading!
Come on, team!
That is a fucking crusher. I heard the sound, but...
Suppressive fire! Focus fire on target!
Oh yeah!
Get
don't
fucked.
mess with me.
Land support required!
Hang on. All right, it's coming.
There's something around. They're heading our way! Kill it! Kill it! Light them up!
It worked. That was the plan. Stop the APC close to us and make it basically be a turret for us. It only killed a couple, but...
Keep it together, you grunts! Come on, team! Land support required!
Hang on. All right, it's coming.
Got something on the tracker. Kill it! Kill it!
Changing man! Let's rock!
Yeah, don't mess with me!
He couldn't decide which way to go. Yeah, an infinite onslaught will continue until you complete the objective, whatever needs to be done. In this case, it's getting the power loader over here.
Keep it together, you grunts!
So it's not infinite, it just doesn't end until you do the thing. So it's not truly infinite, it's objectively infinite.
Come on, team!
Which would mean truly. It's subjectively infinite to the objective. Ah. He did get his level up, yeah. Because we got the experience on the Crusher.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Yeah, he is not involved in combat, and he automatically follows this pathing. We don't have any control over him.
Keep it together, you grunts!
For the moment.
Looks like your power loader trick worked, Dave. Thank you. What can I say? I've learned from the best.
That you have. Now let's get inside and find Cassandra.
Safe position taken.
All right.
Move on! Move! Move!
Gotta pick up my turrets. Yeah, that's the other thing I was looking at, is I don't want to go down to a lower level and then trigger an onslaught.
Wait, I think we lost them.
We're really close to one. I'm not too keen on triggering a Category 2 if I'm in, you know, a compromised or narrowed position either, but...
Move on! Move! Move!
Roger. Packing sentry gun.
Disgusting.
Sentry packed.
Here's your sample. I hate this job.
Got him. They look intact to me. Deploying motion tracker.
There's something around. Setting up motion tracker. Drone spotted. Motion tracker activated. Motion tracker deployed.
All the Marines were occupied placing the trackers, so they weren't going to shoot, and the APC was able to kill it in time. This one's probably going to get run over, actually. So because they couldn't shoot, it didn't actually see them before it died. No, it's going to take a wide turn there. Okay. A very wide turn, as it oft does. But having those in place is good for future decoys. So I don't know how much further we'll continue with this deployment, but we'll at least take a look at the lower area, the first basement, and see what we're dealing with, but... Kill that before we get out.
Come on, team! Move! Move! On it.
Why do you struggle? Embrace what is coming. Not everyone can be chosen, but everyone can serve in their way. Isn't that right, Sergeant Harper?
That's not a pre-recorded message. Do you suppose Marlowe's actually here?
I hope so. So I can shut him up for good.
How are you holding up?
This map isn't that big.
They help. There's always a whisper, like hearing someone talking in the next room.
This map isn't that
Hang on,
big.
Jonas. You still have a daughter to meet.
So what I'm considering here is if I finish with this squad, that's not necessarily a problem, but it does put me a little bit further from my ace team, you know, the highest level people leveling up. But it also means expending another day when I may not have to. So I think it's probably more important just to move forward. Maybe? I don't know.
Come on, team!
Well, this ammo wouldn't go to waste, because I would trigger all of this. I would trigger 3 onslaughts and 2 category 2s. We'd go through that 12 ammo, no problem.
It's quiet.
There's not only 1 experience left here. There is 1 experience plus 5 potential experience. And there are often the objectives are worth more than a single experience, from what we've seen that's happened a few times. Because you might get an experience for an event and then interacting with a console or something like that. But consider that there's a potential 5 experience on the aggression meter every time you deploy. So that could be 6 experience for the next crew, but it doesn't use that day. So we'll probably just continue from here. What I should probably do is go upstairs and rest to dump this stress. That way, if we trigger an onslaught down here, we're at least in better shape.
Hurry up, squad! It's quiet. Too quiet. Come on, team!
Yeah, I got you, Olsen. There's also, like, a ton of ammo on this map that I haven't even picked up. Excuse me.
Move on! Double time! Weld that door!
Drone welding.
That weld gonna hold?
And I'm getting 4 more ammo. Alright.
Nap's over. Move your asses.
Well,
Cut
that
door
sucks,
open.
Sailing.
Open up sesame.
Were you here yesterday when the guy in the YouTube chat said he was gonna DDoS me? That was fun.
Drone required. On my way. Reloading the drone.
Yeah, they all have the resourcefulness perk. Most of them do. So, Daishi's the only one who doesn't. Resourceful. Provide 1 ammo clip after each rest. And there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, ammo's not been a problem for me most of the time.
Hurry up, squad!
So... So resourceful, they don't need skin or bones. Exactly. How does this have more glitches than it did a year ago? I've seen the same glitches since I started playing it. Most of them are just little visual things. I've only encountered, like, 3 actual, like, gameplay bugs. So, pretty good overall. But a lot of little visual glitches.
Come on, team! Double time!
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
I have multiple signals.
Yeah, we've seen almost every time we start a deployment loadout, the recon has his cape up through his face. Yeah, my games are always super glitchy.
Stay frosty.
A lot of people stream Long War. When I stream Long War, it's, you know, the buggiest thing anyone's ever seen, ever. It's kind of impressive, honestly. how many bugs I can find. All right. I'm expecting this to be primarily cultists down here, but we're still going to take a... My motion trackers aren't detecting anything right now.
Sending recon drone.
What's my brief say? How much is left? 4 data pads, 5 material crates. We didn't miss anything upstairs, so... That's a material crate there. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. 2 tools, though.
Sending recon drone.
Yeah, I'm just about, you know, a decent enough streamer that occasionally I'll get a sponsorship offer that's not just an automated offer, because those happen constantly, where it's just a stupid spam automated crap. I've considered it at times, but I would never do a sponsorship for something like Raid Shadow Legends. Because then they'd expect me to, like, play it. I'm never going to do that, so...
Drone in position.
So they basically isolated that I have to go in here, and that's probably going to trigger a fucking fight.
Come here, boy.
Move on!
Because everything else is closed, so...
Let's see what's inside.
That's the way. Olsen, at the beginning of the stream today, when I was on the Montero map, we have to take the elevator down to the ship. We went down, and, like, immediately there was a Guardian, like, standing at the elevator door. So it started a fight, and I immediately moved, and it popped up to say, do you want to go back up? And I did, and it glitched out. The elevator was, like, floating in below the map, like, and we couldn't move, and we were being detected by a drone. It was, yeah.
Double time!
Have a good one, Thor Snore. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Creepy fucking place.
Where to, Hayes?
Frankly, I don't know. Secret lab means secret plans. Search that place, find Cassandra,
It's a
and get your men
tank.
out of there.
That or Rico's in there.
Affirmative.
You're dead, dude!
Taken. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside.
Access granted. Safe position taken.
Come on, team!
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Sentry gun, which I
Sending
don't have room
recon
for.
drone.
But if I have room to set up beforehand, it might be an extra gun with 250 ammo.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Double ammo med kit. They're setting up for a fight. Data pad. Found something. Looks like a data pad.
Sending recon drone.
Nothing activatable.
Drone in position.
So I think I just probably have to move into this room. Go from there. Yeah, there's no other path to take currently, so... Okie doke.
Come here, boy.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you
No,
slugs!
this doesn't look like a trap at all. Yeah, it's fine.
Drone.
Only one of those crushers could have slammed the doors that hard.
Or a queen.
That terminal should operate these cells. I can't tell if Cassandra's in one of them, though.
Enough of this. Open those damn cells, squad.
Jonas, we don't know what's behind those doors. We might learn more by searching the room.
I don't want to... You can't make me! That door looks bigger. So does that one.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Deploying sentry gun.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Right now.
Let's see what's inside. Come on, team! Move! Move!
There's no spawn points, so I don't think anything will come from behind us.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
On my way. Safe position taken.
We're spotted!
Bring them down!
Kill it! Kill it! Keep it together, you grunt!
Oh yeah, it smells good.
Come on, team!
Hurrow.
Hey, what's up, Gookster?
On it. Incoming!
Okay, you know what just happened? I thought this door looks a little bigger. The ones on the corners, so I'll open the smaller door. Fuck me, I guess.
Suppressive fire!
Come on, you giant
Looks
fuckwit.
like they found us. Focus fire on target! Light him up! Tango down!
Hey, we got the experience. The fucking RPG just barely didn't kill it. And I was like, oh, fuck, the drones will get it. See, there was more experience here. I was right. Hey, Kooky, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you so much, man. Well, I mean, you gotta tell us more now, because you done said that. Eggs. How about eggs? Alright, we'll hide them. Sorry. It's a Jim Gaffigan bit.
On my way.
Keep it together, you grunts!
I, for one, am shocked that the room was an ambush. The worst What's Behind Door Number 2 game ever. Are we really? No one's shocked that this was... Come on. No one's surprised.
Got 'em. They look intact to me.
We knew what this was. Completely flabbergasted. I guess a new car. It was. It's the, you know, the Ford, or the Chrysler Crusher.
Move! Move!
I'm waiting on some CP before I open another what the fuck's behind that door. We might get a second level out of some of these people. Ragnar very well can. There you go, armed, yeah.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Come on, team!
So a Crusher broke this door. Why didn't this guy break this door? Underachiever. Alright, that's fair, yeah. Is it just 2 more? 4, 5, and 6. So this is 6, you just can't see it. Oh, you can see it on the wall. Okay, fair enough.
Roger. Packing sentry gun.
Actually, no. For 4 and 5, those are in a fine position. For 6, I might move them up here. Yeah, the door was more narrow, so when he was hitting it, it was pushing the force off into the frame, not the junction between the 2 doors. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I'm a dock worker. I'm not on the bottom anyway. Out leading dock worker was... our leading dock worker was in a family party over the weekend, had a physical fight with someone, and the other guy turned his back. Wow. Yeah. As someone who carries a firearm and has a licensed concealed carry permit, I really hate when I hear instances of someone who clearly should not have been carrying a firearm. It sounds like he was illegally owning it, but people don't really care about, you know, laws that forbid them from having guns if they want to have a gun. So, sorry to hear that that happened, but, congrats on the promotion.
Move on! Safe position taken.
Because it's instances and stories like that that give people ammo to use against sane, sober, moral people who carry guns. I'm sober and mostly moral. I don't know if I'm sane. Alright. What? Am I bugged?
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Still eggs. Okay, yeah, must still be eggs.
Hurry up, squad!
It's that fucker in the corner.
It's seen us! Keep it together, you grunts!
All you're doing is wasting my time, game.
Safe position taken.
Okay.
Who
Who else wants some?
Alright, I'm gonna wait on CP since I just dumped 2 CP for that, and I'm gonna have to dump a 3rd because I don't want my stress growing.
They're after you, squad. Get out of there.
They're really not, though.
Move on!
Dude, he's even got the perk the sergeant does for faster recharge time, and it's still just so slow.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
Alright. But we're patient here, if nothing else. All we need is just a little patience. Mostly, I want the CP to be able to activate Reprimand, just to keep stress down. I'm not gonna finish the sentence I was about to, because the game will punish me for that. So, we'll just wait on that CP. Have some water. I'll go at 3. 3 CP. That way I can do a reprimand, a suppression, and something else if needed.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Come on, team!
Alright, let's open 4.
Right now.
Oh. Alright. I don't know if that was the right choice or the wrong choice. Is this a can you save this guy in time deal? Okay. Only 1 egg?
That was close.
Stern.
Damn close.
That guy's injured. Toss him his gear and share our frequency. We
We're-
need to talk. All right.
Okay.
I'm Sergeant Jonas Harper, USS Otago.
If this hunt is building stress right now, I'm annoyed.
Theo Stern, Captain. Where you corporate security?
Price's famous associate, huh? How did a hotshot like you end up here?
Mind your tone, son. Chasing Cassandra, of course, and losing good soldiers in the process. That base is a proper shithole.
Yeah, we noticed.
I don't believe we met.
Deputy Administrator Michael Hayes, formerly of Pioneer Station.
Delighted. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take care of this wound fast. I imagine you got a vehicle nearby. May I pop in?
Depends. What's in it for us?
First, I know my way out. I won't drag your men behind. Second, I can open the lab doors for them. Here, take a look. Gotta love those code breakers. Happy?
Fine. Join me in the APC. But don't try anything stupid. We clear?
Crystal.
All right. That Stern got us more rooms to explore. Hurry. We need to find Harper's daughter.
Okay, we haven't been building stress, even though the hunt music is playing.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Affirmative.
Yeah, we got our CP charged.
Around.
That's a Praetorian. We didn't get the experience, but we didn't trigger a hunt either. So, I'll take that.
Got him. They look intact to me.
I knew they were going to have a Praetorian in one of these doors, because of course they would. Alright.
Right now.
Packing sentry gun.
I'm not going to move all of these, but...
Do you even know what you seek to prevent? The creature is the ultimate expression of evolution. Humankind raised to a zenith. Its seed absorbs all that you are. Your body becomes the host for a new, perfect form. It is ascension. It is apotheosis.
Keep talking, man. Your ascension can't come soon enough.
Sentry activated.
Move on! Double time!
Empty?
Got something on the tracker.
Suppose they'd make one empty room. Alright. Pick up. Pick up.
Packing sentry gun.
Pick up. Pick up.
Sentry packed.
Feeding the baby.
Those doors are open now. Alright.
Move on!
Nice
Hurry
and
up,
slow.
you slugs!
No rushing. Did I do a reload on that? That's not what I meant to do. I have the ammo. It's just not what I was...
Sentry gun.
I meant to click.
Safe position taken.
Sentry packed.
Alright.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
I'm still missing a bunch of data pads, so...
Drone in
I
position.
definitely want to find those. 2 restable rooms.
Sending recon drone.
You know what I should do while I'm just sitting here? Just in case.
Deploying motion tracker.
Affirmative.
CP's gonna recharge while I'm exploring anyway.
Setting a motion tracker.
Come on, team!
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
Motion tracker activated.
It was a Praetorian, and then the last
Mine's
room
activated.
was actually
Safe position
empty.
taken.
Sending recon drone.
And I just let the
Planning
turrets,
mine.
the
Watch
sentry
your feet.
guns kill the Praetorian. So I didn't get
Drone.
any experience for it, but I didn't trigger a hunt because I don't want
Safe position taken.
an onslaught to potentially happen while we're still down here.
There's something around.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Yeah, there's 3 more data pads, and don't want to miss those. Okay.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
Okay.
Drone in position.
Quite a linear deal again. That's fine.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
All right.
Move! Move! Come on, team!
On my way.
We're about to trigger an onslaught.
Let's see what's inside.
But there are currently no spawn points down here that I can see. There may be one in another part of the map, but like if there is, it has to be behind a door that's currently not openable. So, don't know.
There's something around.
Two in the vents and a bunch behind this door. Cultists, by the look of it. Okay.
On my way.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! Let's see what's inside.
Deploying motion tracker. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Motion tracker deployed.
They're heading our way!
No, they're not. Alright. Waiting on CP. But want to do it in a room where a vent can't, like, pop up on me, so we'll just step in here.
More signals incoming!
That's true, there's a tool right there. Yeah, because I'm probably not coming back down here anyway. Not a bad call. Get my CP back faster.
Drone welding.
And get 4 more ammo that we do not need. There's still like 10 ammo up in the surface that I didn't even loot.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open!
Breaking the weld.
Move on!
Drone required. Let's see what's inside.
Hurry up, squad!
Affirmative.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? My squad stumbled across this place. Dozens of civvies lined up for Marlowe's freak show.
What happened?
Markham. My second. A real romantic. Insisted we get him out. I went along with it, but cultists sprang a trap as soon as we entered. Worse, prisoners turned on us. Whatever Marlowe's selling, they drank it down deep.
I'm sorry.
No good deed goes unpunished. Rest easy, brother. These bastards are gonna pay.
Look, if you want to save more lives, tell me everything you can about this complex.
Price sent us in blind. She's not big on sharing information she doesn't think you need. I don't know if you've noticed.
Come on, team!
Copy.
They're right there.
Let's see what's inside.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Let's see what's inside.
Xenotech. And a rest area. Aerial xenotoxin application. Alright. Sure. Sure, sure. Everyone's familiar with that.
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
They're literally right there.
More signatures spotted.
Might be bugged, but...
Come on, team!
We got something moving. Sounds like a xeno.
Move! Move!
Which means there's probably access to a spawn point now. Which means an onslaught could be really problematic. It's like walking into them. Alright. I'm gonna go into this room. If I need to, I can quickly weld
Stay
this
frosty,
door
Marines.
and end a hunt.
Sending recon drone.
These are cultists, so they're gonna see him and shoot, basically immediately. Yeah, there is a xeno there.
By Marlowe. You hear that? Sending recon drone. Bring that
Tango down! I have multiple signals.
drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Light them up!
Oh yeah, right into the room where I am, because that makes sense.
Kill that bastard!
Taking armor damage here. And worse.
Come on, team!
Alright, well, this is kind of what I was talking about, though.
Grenade!
Weld that door!
We knocked them hard. Drone in position.
Door secured.
That well gonna hold?
There's no reason not to click rest here. That onslaught is about to trigger. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to go up to the surface and trigger it, get it out of the way.
Cut that door
Hey, what's up,
open.
Franz? Good to see you, bud.
Sending recon drone.
Door cleared.
I should have kept that welded for the moment. But, not a big deal.
Sending recon drone.
Many data pads? 3 more, still. Yeah, because I hadn't gotten one since last time I checked.
Sending recon drone.
Data pad there. There's a spawn point over here, isn't there? Yeah. So, an onslaught can
Drone in position.
hit us down
Sending
here.
recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
It looks like an important room. Materials. That's a dead end, probably with another spawn point. That looks like a objective or a narrative door.
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
No
There's
data
something
pad,
around.
no materials.
Sending recon drone. Drone
That's a
in
Xeno
position.
that came out of that spawn point.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
I think I should probably go to the
Drone in
surface
position.
and get rid of this onslaught before I push forward. Yeah.
Move! Move! Come on, team!
Come here, boy.
This area is not too difficult to move through because the only spawn point I've found so far is way back there.
There's something around. They're heading our way!
Especially now that a lot of the doors are open, our path is obviously much more direct.
Affirmative.
If it wasn't this close to triggering, a hunt that I can't end immediately is basically going to trigger it. Like 5 seconds of a hunt and it's going to happen. So... The turret that we left down there, the sentry gun, it's gonna get broken, but we can't carry 6 out of here anyway.
Hurry up, squad.
Realistically, this is the best place to fight an onslaught. But this probably works just fine. Right here. Just set the sentry guns up right here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
It'll take a minute, but I ain't rushing, so I'm not rushing through this. If I were the developers, I'd have probably made this access point that I'm going to right now, I would have just narratively closed it off once we got to the main complex. Just have, I don't know, something collapse behind us, or just, I don't know, put an invisible wall there. They do that all the time anyway.
Come on, team!
Might as well get this xeno sample.
Deploying motion tracker.
Now, it'll be interesting to see if these trackers actually attract something from this far away. It'll probably take 2 to get them to come all the way down here, but there is a spawn point right there. It's not that far away.
Deployed.
Motion tracker activated.
Here's your sample. Hurry up, squad!
I gotta wait on a little bit of CP, though. I want to be able to reprimand for stress. At least once or twice. But we can start and see. They do appear to be responding to it. It's just a long way away.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
Yeah. We'll move up enough that we get spotted to
Sentry activated.
trigger it.
Move on!
I won't be able to tell if they're moving through the middle here because no tracker there, but I can fix that. I don't know why they, like, spawned on us as we walked through this area. They should have kept a couple spawn points here.
Too quiet.
That would have made sense. Like, they had them running down these cables. Like, that should be a spawn point. Alright.
Deploying motion tracker.
And we've almost got a second CP
Setting
for
up
reprimand.
motion tracker.
One more
Motion
tracker, I'll be able to
deployed.
see everything.
Move on!
That's true. I don't know if that has the same radius as the tracker. Maybe it does. Or the motion trackers. Yeah, I don't know. I've used it sparingly when it was, like, just, you know, the right time to do it, but...
It's quiet. Too quiet.
There's something around.
Shh. Here's one.
Focus fire on target! Shit, get over here!
Let's rock! Oh yeah, it smells good.
It's a little bit of a waste of reprimand, actually, because as soon as the onslaught starts, we have 30 seconds where we don't gain stress anyway, but...
Hurry up, squad!
The hive is restless.
It was like 10 seconds of a hunt, but still.
Come on, team! Let's rock! More signals incoming!
Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
More signals incoming!
Light him up!
Focus fire on target!
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Sentry packed. Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready.
There's something around.
Sentry activated.
It was the close spawn point. That's nice.
Come on, team! Suppressive fire! More signals incoming!
Hang up there.
Bring him down!
That's why I moved that one.
Like that, huh? Changing mag!
Seems like they're coming down.
All right.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Sentry packed.
I hate this job.
Disgusting.
Here's your sample.
Hurry up, you slugs! Move! Move!
The only problem is it's gonna put a Cat 2 pretty close to triggering, but that could be easier to deal with than an onslaught. We'll see. If I can set up, well, if there's only 1 or 2 spawn points, I'll be able to know exactly where it's coming from, and if I can set up for it, or at least have some CP, which I have tools, I can always tactical analysis, then I should be okay, even against a Praetorian. We'll see, though.
Move on!
Wow, it is about to trigger.
Hurry up, squad!
What are you doing, game? It's because of this fucking wall. It keeps grabbing the camera and pushing it forward. Have a good one, Armed.
Signature spotted. Fire on target! We're spotted! Keep it together, you grunts! Who else wants
My
some?
game's hanging up a bit here anyway. Yeah, it's definitely hanging up a little bit.
Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming!
Stay alert! The Crusher's roaming around.
It's a crusher. Crusher's getting wrecked right now. He ain't dead, but he definitely got whooped on.
Move on! Double time!
I'm gonna wind up resting again
Keep it together, you grunts!
up here.
They're heading our way! Wait, I think we lost them. I have multiple signals. We're spotted! Kill it! Kill it!
Bring them down!
Shit, I'm out!
The APC got the Crusher. Which is perfectly fine. It's a little bit of a loss of experience, but we got a little extra experience here anyway.
Drone welding.
On the fact that there was a Crusher downstairs that we got the experience of. There was also Praetorian that we didn't get, but...
That weld gonna hold?
Alright. That gives us some room to the next onslaught. It's not as much as I would like, but... better than nothing. We're right at the end of this mission, but...
Move your asses.
I think... like, objective-wise, there's not much left, but... are there still 2 primary objectives? Okay, what I'm gonna do... I didn't mean to click that. Is we just rested, so we just got an autosave. It's getting pretty late. Yeah, I think that's a good time to call it because we just put a rest spot there and finishing this mission out. I don't know what's going to be involved with it, but I just had a series there where it was Onslaught, Crusher. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there. We'll wrap up this mission tomorrow and then push on to the next mission, depending on how long this one takes to wrap up. But we're going to finish it with this squad. So, but we've been live for about 5.5 hours, so I'm getting to the end of where I am right now. My energy's still kind of building back up, so we're getting back to 5 and 6+ hour streams regularly. But I think with the rest there and the last part of this mission looming, we'll go ahead and call it there for this evening. We'll wrap up this mission tomorrow and see what's in store for us after that. Killmore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a ton of fun. It just feels like it's a good place to call it because if the end of this mission goes for another hour, which it very easily could, it's just going to push it later than I want to go right now. So, good point to pause there. We'll continue this mission tomorrow. I've had an absolute blast tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you later, folks. Adios.